is not ready to be an American. All right. Fucking hell, chat. Good morning. Bubbly, thank you for the 2 months. And Axid, thank you so much for the prime. Markin, Toes, Pockets, Rob. How's it going, bros? How we doing? So, I was a little bit late to stream today, but I have a good reason. Because they changed all this shit after I finished my guides. So that's what I've been doing this morning. I was pretty fucked up. You know, well, unfortunate, but let's yap about that for a sec as well. Okay. Let's do that. That'll teach you to turn. Actually, I turned stuff in early. I turned stuff in early yesterday. Finished the guides. They were due that night. Finished it early. Streamed. Went out with friends. And then didn't check my phone for a few hours. I was like, oh, let's live in the moment. Let's have fun. Big mistake. Driving home, and I get a bunch of messages, and it's like, do you see what happened to Disc? And I was like, oh. All right. So I think we should start the stream with a quick, like, let's get down to brass tacks, okay? I'm going to talk to the fellowship people about doing an interview, but nothing imminent. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So first things first. First things first. Desktop. Okay. 11.1 disk changes what you need to... Actually, I should make a video about this, shouldn't I? Yeah. By satellite. We're gonna make a video as well, because why not? Through telescope. Yeah, I might as well, because I just spent the whole fucking morning talking about it. Okay. So, brass tacks. Brass tacks, and then we're gonna do big headings, and then if you're like, what the fuck does this mean? Then ask me, and then we talk about it, okay? All right, M+. Likely still Void Weaver. Oracle has higher burst potential, but also Oracle has higher highs and lower lows is the most simple way to say it. And then if something is confusing, be like, what the fuck do you mean by this, Jack? And then we'll flesh it out, okay? Raid looks like Oracle dominance. 1.5 minute. Sphene, Void Wraith, ramps, utilizing with most strength coming from Piety and Insight. Stats are fuck. Yeah, we're gonna, this will basically be an outline, so you guys get first access, and I can flesh out everything, and then we'll make a video, and it'll be like, boom, 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 here's what it matters. How's that sound? You guys get to be part of the video. Land, thank you for the 35 months. How good is Disc? It's a good question. He tells me to go out to dinner without his phone. I didn't hear about that, Husky. I actually just heard that Flowbot song for the first time in like years. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oracle does not love hard haste. Hard straight haste. Haste cap around 25%. Then balance crit mastery. Then more haste. Then burst, which sucks. Yeah. Push this out of the meta so we can play it in peace. How about I push you out of that negative mindset? And we have a little bit of positivity coming in. You know? How about that? Hey, Calantro, how's your day going? How hard is Oracle? Oh, okay. That's a good question, too. How hard is it to play Oracle? Any other major questions that are, like, outline-worthy? I haven't had time, bro. I fucking woke up, tried to get some workout stuff in, and then the theory crafters were like, yo, we've been talking since 4 a.m. I am bad because it changes the design at the last possible second and we have no way to test it. I can't play it on PTR, you know? Should you play Mythic instead? That's part of the how good is it? Yeah. Yeah. 4% HP buff enough? Nah. They did like at the beginning of the patch, Nekla. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to wait, Jack, until I got like as much info as possible. Yeah. It is not on PTR. Hell yeah, Rabuki. Impact and M plus ranking. That's part of the how good is disc now. M plus / raid rank. Prez and keys and raids. Kind of a lot of work. We believe... Where's the good way to do this? Actually, we'll start with the change. The change. Void Wraith gave benefits to Sfiend. 3 to 2 min CD. And Mindbender. Still 1 minute CD, but full strength S-Cov. Those buffs are now removed. And Void Wraith damage got nerfed. Okay. Working on it right now, Wes. If you see something right now, chat, if you see something and you're like, what are you talking about, Jack? Ask it now. We build it into an outline. We make a video about it. And then it's going to be like, bang, bang, bang. Here's what you need to know about playing disc and everything, right? So basically, I'm going to like write down your questions, put it into the outline, answer your questions, record video. Sound good? But I spent like the entire morning talking to the disc priest about this, editing my guides as best I could, like... HP buff, our shaman buffs are like nothing. Pros and cons? Good question. Pros and cons to each. Should we roll disc over shaman for straight pugging? Probably. How would it affect M plus gameplay? Yeah. Too inside baseball to speculate the motive. They're weird. Mana issues in M plus. That's good consideration. Mana issues. Real question is it still fun? I think so. I think so. I think so. Okay. They usually do numbers buffs, Darius. And so I don't like these changes because they are design changes which change how you play. Versus, I was expecting it to be like, hey, we nerfed Atonement. And then they just, you know, you play the same way, but your number's a little less. That would have made a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. Build diversity. Not really. Not really. Okay. How do they affect LeBron's legacy? How do the changes... Is it effect or affect? I think it's effect. LeBron's legacy. Okay. Is it A? Ah. Ah, that's right. Affect is a verb. From the shovel, where were we burying it? What's effect then? Yeah, if affect is a verb, what is effect? What am I setting? I've been busy. I've been busy. Gathering data and information so I could make sure we deliver. What will the new CDN void rates be? Okay, so that'll go under the change. We believe that with void sum, Sfiend will be 1.5 minute, and Bender with 35% Shadow Covenant, and Mindbender will be 30 seconds with 20%. Say it all, say it all, say it all. Let me double check this. Turn it. 20%. Yeah. It's a 15% difference. Heard. Okay. Effect is the noun. Okay. They can both be verbs with two different meanings. Okay. Words are funny, aren't they? We're getting everything together, Tally, because everyone has a lot of questions. So here's our outline at the moment. And then that way, if you're like, what is going on? We can like identify each of these things, answer all these things in depth for you guys on stream, and then summarize it, make a video, and we'll be good. I'm locked in, Kelly. It's been a day. It's been a big day. And I'm also starving. It's like a Dave's Crazy Bread, Killer Bread, peanut butter bar. Oh, I got you, Gret. I got you, man. Nah, H-Pally and Shaman buffs are like garbage ammo. All right. Anything else before we get going? Are we ready? Ready, check? Actually, ads are about to run. Let me do ads, and then we go, okay? Bio break, and then we start, all right? Bio break, and then we start. One sec. All right. Ow, fuck. All right. I stepped on a nail. Not fun. Okay. That's because nothing the nerfs changed the CD at all. Right, it's right here on the screen. Max will have me come re-rank it? Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay. Hey, done simple. We are 20 seconds away from going over everything. I just want to get ads out of the way. That way nobody's getting ads, nobody has to deal with it, and we can do it. Tempting, Munkles. Tempting, baby. Alright. Alright, chat, listen up. Questions will be at the end. Karon, thank you for the 4 months. This is 22 minutes in the VOD, so if somebody misses it and they're like, oh my god, I missed it, I'm not going to explain it again. Go back to the VOD. And then we'll make a video, and it'll also explain everything again. So let's walk through this slowly, okay? I want to love you madly. All right. Turn this down a little bit for my own ear holes. Cool. All right. We're cleaning up interactions with Mindbender and Void Wraith to reduce its effectiveness for disc. In addition, comping Shadow, nobody cares. Okay. Void Wraith's damage is reduced by 25% when talented into Mindbender. Void Wraith's cooldown has been increased to 3 minutes, now matching Shadow Fiend's cooldown. Void Wraith now returns 0.2% mana when talented in Mindbender instead of 0.5%. Void Wraith grants a reduced effectiveness version of Shadow Covenant when talented into Mindbender. So, here's where we go. Basically, at the start of the expansion with Void Weaver, Void Wraith, your Void Weaver hero talent, gave benefits to Shadow Fiend and to Mindbender. Shadow Fiend, which is a 3-minute cooldown, became a 2-minute cooldown. Mindbender, which was a 1-minute cooldown, gave you full strength Shadow Covenant, because Shadow Covenant used to have different strengths between Shadow Fiend and Mindbender. Now, these benefits have both been removed. And we believe that the Void Summoner Shadow Fiend cooldown will be 1.5 minutes, since it is half, with a 35% Shadow Covenant strength. And Mindbender will still be a 30-second cooldown with 20% Shadow Covenant strength. So, you can have, 3 Mindbenders in the time that you would cast 1 Shadow Fiend, but they are reduced strength. That being said, it looks like you will still play Void Weaver in Mythic Plus. Oracle, with these changes, will have higher highs and big bursty strength. You could still play like a Mindbender setup with Oracle, and then have the uptime of the pet a lot, and then Premonition would carry you to higher uptimes, or higher burst value with, Piety or Insight, because your penance would be super strong. That being said, that's going to happen about every 1.5 minutes, where you can burst really, really high with Oracle and deal with stuff. And a lot of the boss healing checks are about a 1-minute timer or less. And so that may not be very good to have, large healing one moment and not as much healing in another moment in a key environment where you're the only healer. You do have better spot healing as Oracle, but to do effective burst healing, you need to have your premonitions available. more Feast Famine than Voidweaver. Momentary, thank you for the 88 months. Okay. Mana issues. With about half as much mana from your pet, I doubt you'll be ooming like a paladin. Lol. But you may have to take some sips. Here and there. Okay. Alright. Raid looks like Oracle dominance. It's true. It looks like you would play a 1.5-minute cooldown Shadow Fiend, which is still talented into Void Wraith. And then what you would do is you would basically, on a 1.5-minute cooldown, be utilizing, Insight and Piety to mash out a ton of like high-value penances and Dark Reprimands, basically, to burst tons and tons and tons of healing. Okay? This build spec is still really good in raids. High burst output potential, focused on a 1.5-minute timers with quite steady output, steady/low output in between Evang CDs. What else would I say for this for raids? Actually have the option to contribute pretty good spot healing if need be in raids in between ramps, thanks to Twin Sight. Long atonement durations, making it easier to set up your ramps. What else do we see? Oracle Dominance section. Oh, yeah. I'll take out the Void Wraith part. There you go. There you go. Good call. I think that covers that. All right, so stats are fuck. Basically, you don't have as much value with just mashing out tons and tons of smites with Oracle. A lot of power in Oracle comes from your penances because you have the Twin Sight passive, which causes your penance, if you use it offensively, to also cast it defensively. And if you cast it defensively, it also costs offensively. So a lot of power is like concentrated in your penances with Oracle, which means, yeah, you get haste, which gives you more penances, but there's kind of a point of diminishing returns. At the moment, I just got done talking to the TCs, and they were saying you're like around 25% haste. Then you want to have crit and mastery equal, and then you get more haste after that, and then you get verse after that. Verse kind of sucks. Questa, thank you for the 7 months. But if you were going to play Voidweaver in keys, you still want to stack crazy haste. So you would have some scuffage with your stat priority and stuff. All right. How they affect LeBron's legacy? I'm getting there, Christopher. Be patient, man. Be patient. So here we go, Micro. I got you. How good is Disc now? Okay. How good is this now? All right. Raid-wise, the spec was already getting stronger with all the 11.1 changes. While this definitely is a nerf and annoying, the spec is still a blaster in a raid. Technically, you could play the VW style we've been preparing for, but it looks like it'll be weaker in most situations going forward. So, how good? Definitely one in Race to World first. Definitely one in Race to World first. Okay. Keys. Jack believes that this might propel Druid to be S tier, Disc Monk A tier, rest are meh specs. Disc can still push title, etc. I haven't gotten a Lebron's Legacy yet, guys. That's at the end. That's at the end. Okay. Yeah. Strong shields, DR, burst healing that synergizes with the incoming damage, all that kind of stuff. Druid seems to require more raw setup time than either of the others, but seems to have the highest HPS ceiling for difficult heal checks at the top 0.1% level. Can I pug as Disc and do well? Yeah. Play good. Get good results. Okay. Disc, Mistweaver, Druid all look like title holders. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. Do you have season 3? I thought it was season 4. Oh, your meat popsicle? Can't play Disc? Get good! Come on, Sliver, I've taught you better than that. Alright. We're almost to LeBron's Legacy. How hard is it to play Oracle? Honestly, there's some fuckery. You're looking at sequences where you apply your atoners, specific ramp sequences coming soon, TM. Apply your atoners, extend duration, and add your premonition as more modifier keys before you deal damage. Just like you would activate your pet before you DPS, you'd activate Piety and then DPS, and your healing would be boosted, overheal would be redirected. Insight gives CDR to next 3 abilities. So you'd hit that and then mash Penance. Yeah. You'll have some flexibility in between your 1.5-minute cooldown, Jess, it looks like. Looks like it lethal, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry I missed your DM, Borky. Literally when you messaged me, I was talking to people about it. So I was like, I'll just wait till I have all the answers. Thanks, big dog. Yeah. Basically, you would look to save your insights and pieties to go with your evangelism cooldowns, Jelix. Yeah. Set up DPS, pre-DPS is more buttons, like when we used to have press Schism and Shadow Covenant manually. Exactly. Damage portion, very penance focused. What era? Is like, I don't know, late 90s, early 2000s. In a raid environment, you would prefer Shadow Fiend Lucid because it's a 1.5-minute timers that align with Evangelism and really good burst. And you could run the 45-second cooldown on your premonitions so that you could always have Insight or Piety, or both, every single time. Working on that right now, Jonathan. So. Healing checks, for example, in Rookery, down floor, floodgate, blood draws. Basically, like, Disc is good for those. You just have to be prepping in advance and, like, knowing when the damage happens, which gets a lot easier when you have nameplate add-ons. When you have nameplate add-ons and everything like that, which will let you know when damage is coming. Nope, Disc is not dead. You're still mini-ramping, yeah, because you'll have 1.5 timers. Probably run, like, Enduring Luminescence. So instead of... Yeah, you'll have, like, 1.5 timers, so you basically will have some time to have some extra radiances and everything like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, Twilight Equilibrium makes a comeback for Disc. For Oracle Disc. You could be weaving smites between Dark Penances for raid healing. Yep. When video, I'm going to work on it like right after we get all this summary stuff going. Yep. Priest is not dead. Survivability. Not really at all. Yeah, but the same. Okay, where was that M+ thing? Oh, yeah. Oracle's M+ DPS is much worse, but that's not a primary reason for / against. It really comes down to your healing output. Yeah. I would take Oracle Disc over Evoker. I assume you mean in raids, because Disc would do more healing and bring barrier and have lenience for damage reduction. Couple things. Mindbender, Smite. DR? Oh, Dark Reprimand. Yeah. No, you would go like Mind Blast, Smite, Dark Reprimand, Smite, Dark Reprimand, Smite, Dark Reprimand, Smite, Dark Reprimand. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think for M+, it's on the screen. Chat, do you guys know how to read? Oh, just sound out the words. Just said this and I wrote it. Lordy. I'm illiterate. I know. Crisis. Nah, Expiation's still kind of lame. What? I just said it. Then they ask. Nah, Oracle doesn't play Powered Life. But you do run the Powered Life talent in Oracle because you actually don't want to have instant cast Radiances. It's weird, I know, but trust me. So there's CDR with Bender from Void Summoner. It just cuts it in half. Yo, Jess, thank you for the new sub. And Miss Lurgan, thank you for the 36 months. Well, I miss walking too, but we've got so much shit to do. Yeah. Lordy, Mr. Gorn, thank you for the prime as well. Yeah, I just updated the talent builds. If you guys are on your best behavior, I'll show you the talent builds and how they're looking. Sunset in July. You clean my room? Well, would you like me to make content to prepare you guys for the new season, or do you want me to clean my room?
Let's go.
Oh my god. Jack, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Bambus, thank you for the 6 months and the prime. Clean your room, yeah. Listen, chat, I'm fucking busy. I got shit to do. I wish I could meal prep. I wish I could, you know, do all the things. I'm writing guides. I'm making videos. I'm streaming every day. I'm doing all this shit. I'm busy. No expiation. Expiation bad. Expiation bad. I got you, Web. How much more work did this last minute change cause for you? A shit ton. A shit ton. I had to cancel a lot of plans. Graveyard, just I'll put this together when I got time. Literally that. Like, I want to... Shit, man, I want to put them together. You know? But we have other things going on. I would love to put together these new monitors. But I got workouts to do every day. I got guides I've been spending dozens of hours writing. I've got videos I've been spending dozens of hours writing. I stream like 30, 40 hours a week. Like, shit, man, we busy. We got shit going on. You know? Sacrifices that need to be made. Dip, thank you for the prime. And Runners, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it, Jack. Why is Oracle not one Mindbender? Because you want the juice. When I fly into LA for Race to World first, who knows if I'm doing Race to World first? But if I theoretically was doing Race to World first, I'd need to get a lot of stuff done before I potentially theoretically left. You could potentially take Bulwark, but it's not that good. Yeah. HP 4% buff, it's kind of garbage. Yep, this is raid stuff. This will be in the written guides. If I theoretically was traveling somewhere, Oracle, they would fly me out. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't fix the Holy Pally problem yet again? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think I turn around, reverse the changes. Yep. Can't clean my room playing video games? Yeah, literally. Literally. Okay. Okay, let me pull up a couple things real quick. At the taciturn, that's the way we get by. Nafetska, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. All right, I'm going to pull up a bunch of links to explain abilities, what Premonition does as an example. We're not running Fatebender, are we? We're running Perfect Vision. Yeah. I think it's like a one disc, one holy angle for Race to World first. Me and Day9 are casting together. I'm taller than Day9. I met him in person maybe about a decade ago because I went to a StarCraft 2 LAN in DC that Red Bull did. And Day9 stood outside the venue and shook everyone's hand and talked to everybody until the line was empty. If you don't know who Day9 is, he was super popular like 10 years ago. He's actually pretty popular now. But like he was massive back then. And like he stayed outside of this venue for like 4 hours to talk to everybody. Super nice guy. Super nice guy. Yep. I was not a content creator. I wasn't anybody. I had this big goofy ass Twitch shirt on. I'm sure I could find the picture too. But super nice guy. Super nice guy. Yeah. But I am taller than him. I got proof. Okay. Unfriend your priest friends? Absolutely. And it's Gelix. So I don't even think that you run Powered Life. So I'll only explain it once because it's complicated. And Clandon was explaining it to me, and I realized he was right, but it also made my brain fry. Basically, what you have whenever you heal is you have the global cooldown. We all know this, right? And the global cooldown starts at different times, depending on the ability. Okay? So if you have an instant cast spell, then your of like Radiance. Your atonements apply here, and your GCD starts here. But if you casted a Radiance, then your atonements are applied here, and your GCD ends here. Okay? So you could like apply Radiances here with the cast, and you would actually have your atonements at this point later on rather than at this point right here. And so it would actually be better, assuming there's not high mobility, for you to cast the spell rather than have it be instant cast. Because if you instant cast it, you apply the atonements on the left a second earlier, and then you have to wait for the GCD to complete before you can apply more atoners. You lose the time. So it's actually not beneficial to have instant cast radiances unless it gives you more atonement uptime. Yeah. So you're going to see in the guides where it's like, take the Power Word Life talent. And you're like, but you're not talenting into Power Word Life. And it's like, well, that's on purpose. Yeah, it's fucking weird. If you didn't know it, if you don't understand it, just do it. Do what Dad says, and it'll be fine. Okay? Yeah. Okay. What else do I have to explain? Twilight Equilibrium, how Premonition works, Shadow Fiend, dots are kind of bad. Are there any other thing? I guess I gotta pull up another page. Yeah. Let me pull up the other page, show the M+ setup, still in 11.1. Yeah, you're always running uppies. Yeah. It does make sense? Wonderful. I mean, that's basically going to be how it goes, kid. All right, I'm going to get recording in the video in just a sec. I'm just trying to make sure there's anything else to the explanations that we got to go, and then we can do it. We have these notes. It looks like Oracle Dominance. Stats are fuck. TLDR. I'm about to do a video about it. I'm about to record it in front of your faces, and then we will do all the TLDR goodies. Oh yeah, how does this affect LeBron's legacy? Still go? Cool. I don't watch basketball. Protocol, thank you for the prime, dude. All right. I know. All right, we got through it. Aren't they playing together? Can't they be, like, amazing together? Who knows? This is not in the dumpster. I'm gonna record a video. Okay. I'm gonna record a video, and then we will do everything. Anybody see? Shit, not that. Okay. Can we see everything clearly here? Looks like it. Control tab. Control tab. Control tab. Control tab. Bet. Sorry, I just want to make sure everything is going to be working. Move cam. Like lower? I heard Aug is dead. I heard Aug is dead. Cool. Hi, good morning. About to answer all kinds of questions and everything. Okay. Got it all. Let's do it. And move your cardboard. Why don't you come over and move my cardboard? How about that? Okay. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Jack, back in to bring you everything you need to know about the 11.1 last-minute Disc Priest changes. The patch notes are kind of weird if you hadn't been playing Disc a lot, so let me explain it really quickly for you. Void Weaver and the changes that were conducted for it is really focused into Void Wraith. So when you talent into Shadow Fiend, it's a 3-minute cooldown. When you talented into Void Wraith on top of it, it made your Shadow Fiend Void Wraith a 2-minute cooldown. So Void Wraith always granted an advantage to one of your pets in different ways. Now, Mindbender, which is your 1-minute cooldown, is getting a stronger Shadow Covenant level when you talent into Void Wraith. Because originally, before Void Wraith existed, you would have a stronger Shadow Covenant in Shadow Fiend, and you would have a weaker Shadow Covenant with Mindbender. So now with the changes that just happened, we are going back to that level. So what does this actually mean for all of the changes, all of the things that we have that are going to be happening? Well, first and foremost, it looks like we're still going to be playing Void Weaver in a Mythic Plus environment. Now, Oracle does have some good advantages in that it has higher highs that are possible thanks to the premonition ability. And what premonition does is it basically makes it so that you have 3 cycling buffs that you can take advantage of. One of them is insight, which gives cooldown reduction to your next 3 spellcasts, which you would spend on penance. And they make penance really, really good in Oracle. Piety increases your healing and then redirects overheal. So if you overheal, which happens a lot in 5-mans, you could just redirect it to whoever needs it. And then Solace gives you damage reduction. So what happens with an Oracle M+ setup is that you could play, Mindbender, and it looks like you're still going to have 30-second Mindbender even with Void Wraith, but you would have really high highs as Oracle and M+, and really low lows. Whereas if you played Void Weaver Disc in the past, you just have consistency all the way across. You have low cooldowns on your Mind Blast, you have low cooldown on your Mindbender, and like we said, with a Void Wraith Mindbender, we're expecting it to be a 30-second cooldown with the Void Summoner setup. So my recommendation, at least at the moment, since we can't actually test it on PTR, it's going to go right to the patch on Tuesday or Wednesday, is that you should just play a Void Weaver M+ setup with the same sort of output that we've had before. Now, this means that that Void Weaver has effectively just gotten its nerf in a 5-man, because you're going to have a 20% strength Shadow Covenant instead of 35% strength. You very likely are still going to have a 50% uptime on your Mindbender, which is awesome. That being said, it's just not going to be as powerful as it was before. I believe for an M+ environment, and we'll have a whole tier list coming soon, that Druid might have the highest ceiling for maximum HPS, followed by Disc or Mistweaver. I think Druid, Disc, and Mistweaver can all compete for the 0.1% title. I think all 3 are really competitive for high-end Mythic Plus. We might just not have as high of an output ceiling as Druid has at the moment. We might have to sip a little bit as well, since the Void Wraith nerf also is going to impact a bit of our mana regen from our pet. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world, but you might just have to bring a little bit of water along for the ride. Now, let's also talk about raid, because with these nerfs, as we mentioned, if you were going to raid as Void Weaver, you would have to choose between a 1.5-minute cooldown on your Shadow Fiend or a 30-second cooldown on your Mindbender, and Void Wraith would effectively be nerfed in its own damage and everything they have going on, which has really opened the door up for Oracle Priest. As I mentioned, they got a buff in 11.1's early PTR to add this ability called Twin Sight, so that when you use Penance on an enemy, it also will cleave and heal an ally. And then when you use it to heal an ally, it also damages an enemy, which has really juiced up the power of Penance for Oracle. And when you can combine it with Insight, which gives cooldown reduction, you could basically just mash Penances like crazy, spreading out all kinds of damage and all kinds of healing. That being said, when you can combine your Shadow Fiend on a 1.5-minute cooldown, thanks to the Void Summoner talent, with Evangelism, and you can run this Perfect Vision talent, which gives you a 45-second cooldown on your Premonition, you basically are just stacking everything together on this 1.5-minute timer to burst a lot of healing. That's about as simple as it gets. You stack all these buttons together, and then you just go Giga Blast. And that's going to mean that you go back to this 1.5-minute cooldown where you're really, really powerful. And then in between, you'll basically be able to send your Radiances with, your Mind Blast to start doing some moderate amounts of healing to your allies. It does mean that in between your ramps, you are going to have a lot of Penance casts, which you could use for damage or for direct healing onto your allies, and it'll cleave with Twin Sight and do both of those things, which could be pretty decent in a prog environment when you actually have to spot heal. You'll also have some pretty good value out of your shields, which is nice, and perhaps most importantly, you are probably going to be looking to augment your gameplay around Twilight Equilibrium, which, if you haven't played with it before, when you cast a light spell, it buffs your next shadow spell. When you cast a shadow spell, it buffs your next light spell. And so if you combined that with Insight, which allows you to cast lots of penances, you could have a ramp sequence where, you put out all your atonements, extend their duration, and as you start doing damage, you alternate between a Dark Reprimand, your Dark Penance, and Smite, so that Twilight Equilibrium gets value every single time, and you're just firing off a bajillion penances to make sure it works. It'll be complicated at first as you get used to what your premonitions are and how they work. There's a lot of weak auras for it. But I do think it's going to be very powerful in raids, and I do think that Disc is still going to be a lock in the Race to World First environment because Barrier's insane in the raid, Lenience's damage reduction is really good in the raid as well, and it lasts longer when you're playing Oracle because they have talents which make your atonements just last longer in general, so you have more damage reduction opportunities for everybody throughout, and it's going to be very, very strong. And it might even be a little more forgiving in a lot of areas because you have longer atonement durations on hand. It will kind of mess around with your stat prio though, because Oracle doesn't care as much about haste as Voidweaver does. So you might kind of cap your haste around 25%, it seems at the moment. I was talking to the Warcraft Priest Theory Crafters this morning to kind of get those exact numbers, and we'll work on those for our respective guides and make sure all the data is out there, hopefully Monday or Tuesday as the patch comes out in all of our guides. But it looks like it's somewhere around a 25% haste cap, and then a balance of crit and mastery. They're very, very good. But if you're going to go play Voidweaver in an M+ environment, you would still kind of just want to stack haste like crazy because it's super, super powerful. So I do think Disc is going to be in the Race to World First environment. I'm a little skeptical if you're going to bring 2 of them, but I do think that 1 Disc is definitely going to be a lock for the value it brings. I do still think that Disc is in the top 3 for M+ healers, and while it may not be number 1 anymore, I do think it's still in a very comfortable position to still push for the 0.1% title. My chat said I should ask about LeBron's legacy, but I don't really watch basketball, so I'll leave that up to you. Go Bulls, Disc is going to be good, and I don't like that Blizzard did this at the last possible second. It's very, very cringe. It'd be nice if they just waited until the 0.5 patch, but I mean, who knows? Either way, you don't need a Doom. It's going to be some more learning for sure if you're a raiding Disc Priest, but we're going to have all these guides. We're going to have all this info. I'm also pretty glad that I didn't make my tier list yet or the video guides and stuff yet, but we'll make them soon, and you'll have everything you need to succeed in 11.1, so that you feel comfortable about playing Disc. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Love your faces, and like and subscribe. Yeah, all right, bye. Okay. You are late, Frostburn. All right, chat, nobody tell him. He's late. He missed out. I was patched. I was looking for Holy Priest to enjoy when Disc suffers. Wait, I don't know. The stream's here. You guys can't leave. You guys can't leave. You guys can't leave. Come on. You guys have to sit here and watch me edit this video. Ooh, Art, thank you for waiting until the video was over. Thank you for the 11 months. Wait, did you really, Benny? Oh my god. Oh my god, this man. This man. Absolute dog. Yeah, if you want to be sweaty about it, Sozo, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we love it. Thank you, Benny. That's good. That's good. Monk's Weapon Transmog is the Cloud Song Glaive from Warlords of Draenor Challenge Mode Dungeons. Yep. Banger. Alright. Let's do some editing. Gameplay of the Oracle and M+. In the past, yeah. It'll be up like on my YouTube and stuff. But true, we will have to have the Oracle Eye. That's right, Josh. You're forced to. So we assume that Void Wraith with Mindbender will be a 1-minute cooldown stage, which gets reduced to 30 seconds with the Void Summoner stuff. Yeah. I took the picture myself, but Benny just made that for me. He's my editor. Yep. I think Disc is still better than Holy and M+. Yeah. Big dub for our boy. Big dub. Whew. Get my so-called editor to edit the video. He's already in the dungeon. I already have a bunch of stuff that he's working on. He is rolling out lots of content. He's rolling out content that we are going to begin posting next week. Actually, I guess this coming week. Yeah. We've had so many plans that we are trying to bring to fruition. All right, hang on. Sound check really quickly for you. Void Weaver and the changes that were conducted for it is really focused into Void Wraith. So when you talent into Shadow Fiend, it's a 3-minute cooldown. When you talented into Void Wraith on top of it, it made your Shadow Fiend dope. Hopefully it's easy to see the other stuff. OMG, disc changes BBQ. Oh shit, there's actually food on the door. Speaking of barbecue. It's not barbecue at the door, but... Nah, Depth of Shadow is not that good, USD. Yeah. Thank you, Maxime. Reduced effectiveness to Shadow Covenant. Where does it say that on the tooltip? You have to talent into Shadow Fiend. Like, if you want to see it on live, Josh, talent into not Void Wraith. And then talent into Shadow Fiend. Activate Shadow Fiend. See it. See your Shadow Covenant buff. Or I guess, don't talent into Void Wraith. But talent into Mindbender. F. Hang on. It'll be fine. I don't know if you guys can hear, but I'm going to turn off some stuff. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, chat. I know, screen icky, you know. Streamer AFK, what's going on? It'll be fine. All right. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It's okay. It'll be fine. Just listen to Sex and Candy. All right. I'm making videos. We're doing stuff. This is for you guys, okay? We're doing stuff for you guys. It'll be fine. If you can hear me, it'll be fine. You just subbed? My man! This is not DaVinci Resolve? True. All right. I think the CPU is no longer overloaded. Yippee! See? Yeah, you guys can hear me. It's fine. Bunch full of drama queens. Okay. Dad's here to take care of you. Dad's here to take care of you. We're going out for McDonald's. Oh, I'm going out for too much caffeine. I actually think that it just shorted my camera Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right, we're good. Nope, I'm in action. I am your fucking dad, Joker. Can I have nuggets? I got lemon pepper chicken. Lemon pepper chicken. Pretty good. I mean, basically chicken nuggets. Okay. I need a video title. I need a video title, Chatums. Yeah, dude, this lemon and pepper chicken is actually insane. It's just it like melts in your mouth. Oh, I use Poe? Nah, not in raids or dungeons. Who's that gift in my chair? Serious this review, no treadmill. What just happened? Chat, can I get a link to the changes real quick? Who's got the link?
Disc still going to be playable, you think? Smile.
Oh, I got a banger. Thank you, Hecton. My man. Gets up early. Stays up late. Uninterrupted. How long is that video? 8.5 minutes. Let's fucking go. You know what that means, chat? I can put ads there. Woo! I didn't even time it. I should have just yapped a bunch more. Damn. Bag. Short videos are very much not the bag, in case you were ever wondering. Yeah. Nah, I don't think so, Potent. So it used to be 10 minutes. It used to be. But they changed it a while ago. Yeah. Just redo it? Nah. Quality over quantity. With the smooth liquidation. I mean, even if it wasn't like ad ready or whatever, I still would have just posted it, you know? It's I think quite relevant enough for us to post. Okay, I actually thought of a good title. It says Discipline won't be the same in 11.1. $30-minute yap. I mean, I've been trying to make videos a little longer, but like you have to find a good reason for it, you know? Okay. Wunderbar. Thank you, Benny. My dude. Video has been published. Bam. John the bot. Not baity enough? You don't think so? Okay. Chat, it is posted in my chat and pinned. And posted. And pinned. Go forth. Like and subscribe. Oh, the bot wasn't working. Huge disc drama. You gotta bait without it looking like bait, you know? Nah, I don't think you use expiation, man. I think expiation's super fun to play with. I guess the bot just listens to you and not to me. This guy. Can you make the bot be like I'll be its favorite? Nah, Void River is pretty bad. Or sorry, Pain and Suffering, Expiation, it never had a chance. Because they buff Smite. You gotta keep in mind. They buff Smite. So, probably not, Jess. And yeah, I am Shifter. Yeah. No, just on PTR, Captanis. Just PTR. Yeah, I think Aug is pretty dead. Yep, just posted a brand new video. Pinned at the top. I have not had time to have lunch yet, and it's 2 p.m. So I'm gonna feast a little bit on this, answer questions, and then we'll actually play the game afterwards. It all depends on what your priority is, Parker. It very likely would be that, like, I'm gonna focus on raid first, and then M+ later. Will this affect trout season? I hope not. Caching layer in front of the API, which is provided by a company that no longer exists. I don't know. I think people don't like AUG because you can get away with, like, not really helping your team and still get brought. Is it over for Disc? Why don't you check out our brand new video, humanity? Disc will never be the... It didn't work again. Anyway, it's pinned up at the top. Disc is still good. Maybe Druid has, like, a higher ceiling, though. For, like, max output. Yeah, like higher max HPS micro, yeah. So Maffic were making like Salvation really bad for Holy in Season 1. So not having it anymore isn't really noticeable. I think for like absolute pinnacle max HPS environments, it seems like Druid has the highest from what I've seen, followed by like Disc or Mistweaver. All three are like noticeably at a higher tier than other healers, though. You know, Divine Hymn feels really good in the raid. Yeah, because you cast it so quick. You know. So the funny thing, Micro, is I was expecting a Paladin-esque change for Priest. I was expecting it to be like, oh, minus 5% atonement healing or minus 5% healing or whatever, you know? Played in a Shaman and PTR, yep. I played all the healers. All the stuff. Oracle Holy Priest in M+? No. You would do Archon Holy Priest for M+. You do Archon all the way across the board for Holy Priest next season. Because the tier set has really good synergy with Apotheosis, and you're stronger in Apotheosis when you play Oracle. It's about the most simple answer I can give you. My casting world first? Maybe. Possibly. You did it, John. But I have an 8-minute video pinned up at the top of chat, which goes over everything going on with Disc, so that you can check it out. Super quick and easy. Goes over, hopefully, everything you need. And if you guys were already there to watch it, if you guys want to, like, put it on, mute the tab or whatever, YouTube loves it when people watch a video all the way through. It has, like, a huge impact on the performance of the video. That'd be awesome. When would you use Oracle Holy? Never at the moment. Never at the moment. Check out the pinned comment, Shage. Max already has the treadmill ordered. If I theoretically was going to Liquid and they theoretically gave me a treadmill, I would definitely theoretically walk on it every day. Holy Priest is incredibly good, special, in raids next season. Incredibly good. I'm man grips. Theoretically. Mistweaver's very good in the next raid too. Holy Priest, Mistweaver, Disc Priest, all really good. So, I've got, this is lemon pepper chicken, and I have a nice thing of lemon pepper sauce that I'm dousing all my chicken in and then dipping it into the rice, mixing it up. So I'm steadily making the rice more lemony over time. I wish it'd be nice if things calmed down a little bit, because yeah, we have not had time to cook. It's been go, go, go. So Holy does spot heal a lot, Maffic, but you also play in Apotheosis like over half the fight. It's really fun. So I don't play Shadow Priest, but I don't like Shadow Priest because they basically sit in the back and they do output, and that's what a healer should do. They should make Shadow so it has a bunch of crowd control and it crowd controls monsters and fights them. If I want to stand in the back and just do output and not crowd control enemies, they should be a healer. You know? We're still working on the specific sequencing, Plankton. I talked about it in the video that's pinned up at the top, but I don't know the exact stuff. I was talking to the Theory Crafters about it today. They're still working on it. When we know the exact thing, I'll have it in my guides, and I'll have it in videos, and I'll have it everywhere. Yep. much difficulty do you think Prez will have in Pug World? Less so now that Og is dead. I don't think Prez needs a buff. It just is like complicated to set up. I don't know. Hypothetically, aren't I supposed to be packing for LA? If I was leaving, it'd be hypothetically in a week. I got time. Also, I've had no time lately. Basically, you're gonna have like equal amounts of crit and mastery in raiding Zach, and then verse after. Lazy Chicken Lounge, thank you for the new sub. So much stuff, man. So much app. A raid damage buff, which is gonna make M plus damage kind of absurd. There you go. Nah, Inescapable Torment's its own thing, DX. Yep. But I think like Prez is more of like it just feels like you have to work a lot harder than other healers to do good healing. But if you do the work, then you do great healing. You know? You gonna bill me the emergency rate? Thank you, John. Appreciate it. We believe that Void Wraith Mindbender will be 30-second CD. We believe. The TLDR is that Void Wraith gave benefits to Shadow Fiend and a Mindbender. Void Wraith gave Shadow Fiend a 2-minute cooldown. And Void Wraith gave Mindbender a stronger Shadow Covenant. And they're removing both of those, so it looks like those are what they're removing, and only those things. That's what we believe. Until we get other information that says otherwise. That's the game plan. So, basically, Burr, it's better. Yeah. Basically, it's better. I know it sounds weird. Basically, if you have an instant cast Radiance, while you wait for the GCD to return, so you can cast another spell, you just wasted that like 1 second of atonement uptime. So it's actually good to take a dead talent. Is the what other Void Wraith one worth? Nah. Yeah, it's weird, but it does make sense. Another season with the same healers in the meta? Yes, I forgot that you're a Disc Priest. I like it when the meta's varied, but I don't like it when they change the gameplay of a spec so considerably at the last possible second. You know? Yep, this is PTR. You'll do more tuning? Heck if I know. Actually, do you guys want to see Oracle? Yeah, Jack, sure. All right, cool. You're gonna get it, son. You thought same shirt? Yeah, I haven't had time to do laundry. You know. You know how it is. Yeah, if you want to see the full explanation, it's like an 8-minute video pinned up at the top of chat. It goes over everything that's going on. TLDR, probably still Voidweaver for keys and Oracle for raids. Yeah. I'm going to see a level squish again? Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, with a theoretical M+ build, you would take a waste no time. Because you just move a lot. How long did I clean the keyboard for the Keymines video? I had to make sure it was extra clean. I mean, I guess we could just run DA. So Twin Sight causes your penance to do the other version of penance each time. So if you use it to heal, it also goes out and damages. If you use it to damage, it also heals. Man, my stats are fucked. I use a beacon mic. Exclamation point setup has the link to all my stuff. Yeah. Alright. Nah, they didn't move Circle of Healing for Holy. Oopsie. Course. Oh yeah, I'm not even running Twilight Equilibrium, am I? I think we just save. Yeah. Leave it only buffs like the one you cast, Iceman. Yeah. I remember correctly. How far do you think monks are going for high-end keys and raid? Really far. Yeah. I still think Monk's one of the better healers this season. I think Disc is still one of the better healers this season. You know? Still lots of strength. So you basically have the option of using the defensive penance or the offensive penance. You actually have like good variety with it, which is nice. So I could use it as a spot heal and then still have an enemy get struck and everything like that. You know, I'll just penance myself here, and then it still casts an offensive one thanks to Twin Sight. I can shield myself. All that fun stuff. Sun Prez. I think it's like decent in both raids and M+, but not the best. Ever answer what it'll do to LeBron? I think it'll be fine. Real question is what it does to Bronny. I got a video pinned up at the top 10. It goes over all the changes and stuff. If you want to see it. Come down with DPS is going to be played. I think you might have a couple different viable comp options. So now we have our big old clairvoyance window. We can burst for a ton of healing. Yo, Knuff. Ha, you are Knuff. Yeah. Thanks so much for the prime, dude. Oh, Mr. Plaguey, thank you for the prime. Thank you, everybody, for dropping all the prime subs. Really appreciate it. So I'm preferring to do, whenever I am playing with Oracle, is I'm trying to make sure I have my insight right here, which is the CDR one, it says. I'm trying to make sure I have that with my Mindbender. That way we can have some really nice, big, juicy penances. But as I mentioned before in that video, there's the high highs and the low lows. And so you want to be stacking these things together. Would have been even better if I had my Schism already on the target and everything too. But as you saw, dude goes down, I still don't have this buff up, and we're kind of just not having the gas, you know? Unless you needed to specifically heal one person, Kyle, you know? Some of these mobs in here...
Exclamation mark.
Some of the guys in here, for example, will channel into a target, and you can see they're about to start taking damage, but they haven't yet. Stuff like that. Karn, thank you for the 4 months. And Impress Me BG, thank you for the prime. Cheers, bros. It's like right here, I want to top off Vortex, and then it also hits the offensive one, which is nice. Here, I'm going to have my overheal protection, which is perfect because we're going to have a whole bunch of casters going off in a sec. So as all these casts and all these bolts and all this crud is happening, I can just start blasting penances. Piety's going to help me with any overheal, and so I can just keep on smiting and doing my thing, you know? I'm gonna run in fear because I don't really have stuff at the moment. Yo, and Parasitic, thank you for the prime too. Oh, I got all the primes. Bars, thank you for the 2 years. Yeah. Y'all are nuts. Thank you. Latest changes are not on PTR. Yeah. The plan at the moment is Priest, Monk, and Druid for my 3. I might have a 4th. I did have a 4th character in Season 1. But not sure just yet. Yeah. That's right. So many primes. Thank you guys for dropping all the free subs. Oh, shit. That's right. Yeah, they made a change, by the way. So we could go left or right. Yeah. Yeah, HPAL is viable now. Yeah. When you reset a fight, does Oracle Prem have a set start? Or is it basically random? It'll go back to the first insight. Should, yeah. Otherwise, you'd be baiting it in crazy ways. Yeah. My Prio and Monk versus Druid. I think I'm gonna do Monk first. We'll see. Actually, what is the mana return? Oh, actually, you know what's funny? I'm glad you mentioned the mana thing, Care, because the changes haven't gone live yet, but I'm playing Oracle, which does have the same mana regen as the changes they're about to make. So the mana regen is 0.2%. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Care. I'm agreeing. The mana regen that Void Weaver gives you right now is the same as to what it's about to be with the changes. Yeah. Doing well, man. A little tired. Got lots going on. It should be 30 seconds still, Kig. Just weaker. I wonder if it's always... Oh, okay. Now this time it's going the different direction. A small amount, but not too much. Requesting to get more nerfs, yeah. I don't get why they want to have healers have mana issues while Mystery can rely on Mana Tea without any drawbacks. It's stupid. You need to have a better balance around mana consumption. Yeah, melee can actually fight. Melee can actually fight. But yeah, this goes left or right, so you have to just stand in the middle and wait to see where it goes. Yeah. Yeah. HP mana's fine. Is it though? Is it though? And we hit the piety, got the overheal protection going, hit evangelism, burst big heal. Wait, am I running Fatebender? Oh, maybe I should. Yeah, I need to switch that off. I just realized that. I'll change after this. Oh yeah, uppy moment. Pretty good uppy moment too. Check the pin at the top of chat. We got a brand new video going over all those disc changes. It goes over the disc changes. It goes over how I think the spec's going to do in the meta. It goes over everything, and it's like 8 minutes long. It is a quick bang, bang, bang. Get you all your info. No fluff. Not an ounce of fluff. God, game would be a lot better if I actually played the right talent. Oh, so much healing. No, PTR hasn't updated yet. But people just were not familiar at all with Oracle, and so I figured the best way to actually show how Oracle works is to do something with it. So that's what we're doing. Exactly, clock. Well, it's still good. I would still say Void Weaver and Keys is good. Yeah. Shadow will be the meta in Midnight, says my reliable sources. Yo, if that Xalatath body pillow is talking to you, you might need to toss it. Come on. This is going to be kind of dangerous. Two more seconds. We're back. We're so back. We've always been back. Yep. We're gonna take a bit more finesse. Yeah, and I just need to be running the cooldown reduction talent for this. Because I'm misaligning my cooldowns. I'm like making it harder on myself, basically. After this dungeon, we'll have a much easier time with it. But you have, like, basically just another cooldown. I haven't talked to Max about it yet. I don't even know if he's streaming, but he knows where to find me. He knows I'm available. I'm always happy to yap with him about it. But we have a brand new video. If you guys don't know what's going on, I have this super fast 8-minute video. It goes over everything you need. It covers everything. Talks about it in like a tier list perspective. Talks about gameplay perspective. It's got it all. It's got it all. So check that out. It also talks about that too, Veets. Oh my god, go watch it right now. No, I'm just kidding. But you should. Basically, you'll play Twilight Equilibrium. So you might go like smite, penance, smite, penance, smite, penance, something like that. Yeah. Baby, you're never there. Oh my god, is he actually calling right now? No, he's not. Nope, no call yet, chat. I got my Discord. Antha ready. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. Let's review the new changes. Yeah, I mean, listen, you can just call me. I'm ready. Just tell him to call. I can do 2 things at once. I can't do 3 things at once. So like, it's either I can be on the treadmill and game, or I can game and I can talk. You know? We can pick one. It's okay. We're good. Alright. Baby. Plug in the treadmill. Listen, I'll join his call, but I can't be on the treadmill. Might line of sight or something? I'm gonna hit like an invisible wall. I did try it, Tim. Didn't really feel that much better. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. Oh, use for targeting? Usually tap target. It's mainly 10 that like neither of them felt that good. So it's like I could see either of them being used, but neither of them was like, wow, that's so good and helpful, you know? Yeah. I do love me some cake. I know. Well, I can't play it on YouTube antisocial, otherwise I get live DMCA'd. Yeah, and then that's bad. All right, Dad's calling. How's it going?
Hey, so yesterday we talked about healers a little bit, but then they made some changes, and one of which you looked like you were mad about on X the Everything app.
I was very upset on X the Everything app, man. I mean, such a good platform to get all my thoughts out.
Well, what happened? What'd they do?
Okay, so short version is we run this hero talent, and it provides a special buff to our pet, and we use our pet to do healing. And it buffs, you either have like a longer cooldown pet, and that longer cooldown pet would have a shorter cooldown once you buff it with a hero talent, or you'd run the shorter cooldown pet, and the shorter cooldown pet would be a little bit stronger.
All right, hold up. I have no fucking clue what you're talking. Like,
okay.
Imagine I'm a total fucking idiot.
Okay.
And
so,
I don't even, just like, tell me what is different, you know?
You need to have your pet to do good healing, and you could have a 3-minute version, or you could have a 1-minute version. And the hero talent gave special buffs for both of those. They basically got rid of the special buffs.
Okay.
Pretty big nerf to that hero talent. And so instead of running the Void Weaver awesome hero talent, you are now stuck with a PvP or hero talent, which doesn't have cool animations and doesn't look sick.
Okay.
In raids. In M+, probably the same. So in raids, I don't think that you're gonna like double disc. I don't think we have 5 big booms or anything like that.
Oh no, it's the only 5 big boom class. You think it's
I
fine?
know. I do. I think.
Is it getting nerfed?
I mean, it basically did, yeah.
I mean, like, is its ranking getting nerfed? We're putting in an A?
Oh, yeah. It'll be an A. It's down from 5 big booms down to A.
Shit.
Yeah. Thanks for ranking it there, Max.
Okay,
right?
well, there's a couple other changes too. They buffed Resto Shaman by 4%. They buffed Holy Paladin by 4%. What are those? Are those making any changes?
I don't think so. Those can stay. We can talk about this some more if you want, though.
Oh, let's do it. I love the discipline. Are you playing Oracle now?
In raids, it looks like it, yeah. So basically, there's like a lot of cooldown reduction for your spells. You fire like an insane amount of penance bolts all over the place. I don't know if you're watching my stream right now, but I can show you a little bit of it.
Oh wow, insane self-promotion. Continue.
I know. Thanks, man. You like hit a button and it gives you insane cooldown reduction, and so you have all these cool penances flying all over the place that heal and do damage at the same time, and it does a whole bunch of healing. And so you combine that. You basically combined your Covenant ability, which is like an active button you press, on top of your Pet ability, on top of extending the duration of all your atonements with another of your abilities, Evangelism. And you just smush all these things together on like minute-and-a-half cooldown timer and do fat healing.
That's hype.
Yeah, it's more work, and you can't just be like a god every 30 seconds anymore, but you're still super strong and going to be brought in Race to World first, so it's not like the spec's dead or anything.
All right, fuck yeah. All right, that's good. All right, would you like to make any other updates to what you ranked? Or is
It was
everything else the same?
only Shaman and Paladin, there were the other healers, right? I was a little busy.
Yeah, only those two, but they're still in D in Walmart.
Yeah, I think they could probably stay there, at least from like a world first tie-in perspective kind of deal. Yeah.
Oh, I have a question. Why are you not walking right now?
Well, I can only do two things at once, so I can talk to you and then game.
I tuned into your stream before I called you and you weren't walking.
Yeah, because I'm doing it at M+ Dungeon and talking to chat. Now I'm not talking to them. So I can talk to you and then game, or I can talk to you and walk.
Okay. No, I mean that makes sense. I didn't know it was like that. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got
Also, when I said
a
it, it kind
cap.
of sounded like I was stalking you. I wasn't trying to like get you. Gosh.
No. You were just, you were just giving me awesome
Well,
self promo,
well.
Checking out the stream.
Yep. Yeah. W. All right. Everyone make sure to check out AutomaticJak. All right. Cool. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, dude.
Blow up.
Did you say remember to blow up? Chat going nonverbal. Okay, I can talk to you guys again. Oh my god. Can't blow up without 5 big booms. Oh, is that like a Costco guy thing? I didn't. The most I know about it is 5 big booms. Yeah, the moving with uppies is like very clutch. It's kind of underreported, but what they did in 11.1 is they actually gave better mobility to a lot of specs in a very like subtle way. So you can cast your him and your trank faster, which doesn't really seem like a lot until you go into a raid environment and then there's mechanics under your feet, but you've already finished channeling your abilities so you can move out of them, which is great. Which is really, really great. And then, in Disc's case, it's the moving uppies. My UI available if you sub? No. It's available for everybody. If you want to sub, that'd be awesome, though. Maybe I'll clean my room. ! UI. It's all on the website. It's got all the info. And there's a video on there, too, that goes over, like, step-by-step how to adjust stuff, too. So, we get scaled to 678, which is, like, high-end Mythic gear, basically. Yeah. Basically, you would still Void Weaver and M+. I'm just playing Oracle right now, Josh, so people can kind of see what Oracle is all about. But yeah. I don't know if I would say it's actually a bug, Easy Meld, because Shadow Fiend had a buff that gave it a lower cooldown, and then Mindbender had it where they had a larger Shadow Covenant, so I don't know. I don't know if I would call it a bug. So, do you think they thought it was a good tuning output, then they realized... I think they wanted to, like, nerf it, and then they basically realized that was a area they could fix and nerf at once. I don't know. One of the most popular questions I get. Oh my god, dude.
That's 4.99 I don't have, but if you are giving this UI for free, you deserve it. Ha ha.
Let's fucking go. Where is this guy? I thought he was over here. Running out, please? Please? No? Okay. Yo, biggest bad Jen, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Spell the vortex. Cast penances. Cast penances. Cast penances. Guys over there. Alright, somebody remind me to change my talents right after this. PLS. PLS. Board, thank you for the 82 freaking months. My god, man. I'm about to kick off our second hype train of the day, seriously. Is this cooked? No. Hey, exclamation point, or just look at the pinned thing at the top of chat, or this latest video in chat, and it's got everything you need. Disc, very good. Disc, very good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get out of there. I didn't even know. He said, "Ferp, please." He was fighting for his life. He just got swamped in there, and he's sitting there death striking, and I'm just yapping to you guys. Yeah. So, you could play Oracle, Kellen. I don't know if you'd really want to do it at like super high end, because basically, it can burst really super hard. It can burst really super hard. But it also has, you know, lower lows, basically. Seem to better control as Oracle today. And Void Weaver, eh. Nice. No. There you are. This fight is a doozy. Correct, Balthazar. Yeah, correct. I am 30 seconds away from a clairvoyance, and so you'll see it right there. Yeah, so the changes haven't gotten pushed yet, Carson, but the mana change was one that was focused on Void Weaver, which basically made their mana regen stronger than Oracle. So if we're playing Oracle right now, we effectively have the same regen as what we would have with the post-nerf Void Weaver. So even with that nerf, our mana is still super chill and nice. Yeah. So quite nice, quite good. Okay, let's check it out. Extend our duration, hit the button. Penance 1, Penance 2, Penance 3, Penance 4. And we're big chillin'. Yep. So you're going to be taking Oracle for rating and then still Void Weaver for M+. It looks like at the moment. At the moment. Yeah. Wanted to wait for the Storm Vengeance right here because it makes him take 100% more damage for the PI. And then we kill boss. Yeah, it's Oracle. And we timed that too. Easy. Rate, how different is it going to feel? It'll be quite a bit different. It'll be quite a bit different. Doing in between ramps, maybe some spot healing, still hitting your radiances, trying to get your penances off when you can, stuff like that. Yeah. Thank you guys for the talent recommendation, or the talent change reminder. I want to have the premonition cooldown reduction, so it's a 45-second cooldown, which will make it a lot easier. The Oracle damage is definitely worse. The Oracle damage overall is definitely worse, but that's not like the end of the world. Healing is the #1 thing that matters. Oracle for raiding Chili. I still think Void Weaver for M+. Yeah. You could play Oracle in M+ if you wanted to. But it basically has like higher highs, lower lows, less consistency. So I would recommend most people do Void Weaver for now. Yeah, you don't always have to do the Evangelism Balth, but we were running all over the place. So on that encounter, I was using Evangelism to like extend the duration before everybody runs out of range. So I could still heal them, even when they're out of range. All right. Divine Aegis does a pretty good amount. So technically, it is slightly stronger to do a Blaze point and a TE point. But it's a bit better spot healing to take the Inner Focus and Divine Aegis setup. They're like very, very close together. They're very, very close together. So I'm just going to try the spot heal setup. I did do a little bit of Oracle and raids, but that was earlier in the season. That was like over a month ago. It was a while back. Yeah. And today has been a whirlwind. They want to go to Motherlode. Void Weaver look, but the changes in Oracle look super fun. Yeah, as long as it's still gonna be fun to play, we should be hopefully good. New patches on Tuesday. Yeah, on Tuesday, isn't it? Nah, it's not worth for the Prayer of Minion, unfortunately, Storm. Just, you'd rather be smiting, basically. You'd rather be smiting. I wonder if I can find some haste crit ring in my bags very quickly. It does have haste and crit on it. It helps quite a bit. Do I have another haste crit item? Bringing Holy to Keys and or raid over disc. I think you run in World first like a disc and a Holy Priest. Yeah. It is. I think it's mostly smart, Wiz. I think it's mostly smart. Yeah. I've not seen it go into full health targets yet. Any fights that I'm planning and favoring Holy over disc? Maybe some early encounters like Rick Reverb feat. Yeah. That's just like, oh my god, there's so much fucking movement, and it's an early boss too. Maybe, I think you could easily play disc on those fights. Maybe Styx Bunk Junker, because you get targeted to turn into a rolling ball of trash. And so you can time some ramps around that, but it's kind of a chaotic fight because healers can get selected too. So you might just have like a bunch of healers get selected and they might stay in there forever and like, might be kind of chaos. Yeah. You just use like renews and stuff easy to apply atonements. Eh. What dealers you playing for season 2? Priest. What change the disc would you recommend Blizz make instead of the change that happened yesterday? They should have just done some atonement nerfs. Because, like, we think we have a good idea as to how things go. But if you play the game for a while, you get a good idea of how things happen. And then when everyone gets an opportunity to test them on all the fights, then things invariably change a little bit. And, like, maybe it'll happen this time, maybe not, who knows. But you're a lot less comfortable. You're a lot less comfortable when those kind of things happen because you're just like, well, is this going to work out the way we assume it's going to work out or nah? So, yeah. Priest will still be good if you want a full explanation. It's about an 8-minute video. It goes really in depth on everything that's been going on. That is on the YouTube right now, pinned up at the top of each of the chats. Hitting the piety, hitting the uppies. So, yeah, if I get a sec, I can, Sash. I just had it up a minute ago, like before the run started. So, just can't be showing it in combat and block my screen off. Ooh, 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 come on. Best way to gear up at the start of the season? M+, delves, stuff like that, yeah. I can do anything? I know. That's what my mom said. I don't think this is what she had in mind. Uh-oh. Yeah. I had fade up. He did not have a fade button. Oh, no. Okay, check this out, chat. We're actually gonna be cooking in a sec. Shit. Did not mean to do that. This works, though. Got all my piety overheal redirect. We got all kinds of mechs. He got killed by the laborers again. Oh, no. This might be a dungeon reset. Yep.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Why the poison pool's more visible? Because they made them that way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Holy Priest is going to be locked into Archon. Yeah, big time. Disc is still going to be brought in the race world first. I think it's still top 2, top 3 in M+. Still really strong. Just gets its nerf. Oh yeah, I need to actually tweet that out. Hold up. Okay. If anybody just changes, check out the video on YouTube. Goes over everything. All right. I think like Druid might be on the top. It might be the best healer, followed by Disc or Mistweaver. All three are like really good though. Holy's kind of meh in dungeons, but Holy Priest is really good in raids. Yeah, this pull is nasty. Penance, 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 penance. Should hit uppies now. Pull is almost dead. We just gotta finish it off. I was down for Mexico. Why Druid or Mistweaver? I think just max output is really high for Druid. They're like potential max on like the hardest HPS checks. I do think between Druid, Disc, and Mistweaver, that Druid's probably like the most GCD intensive to set up your healing. We believe so, Cold Roast, but I'll have the exact like info and stuff in the next couple days. Yeah, we'll have all the like you press this button, all the cast sequences, all the info, everything like that. For Mexico. Nope, disc is not dead. Check the video pinned up at the top. It breaks down what the changes are, what they mean for the spec, how you're going to be playing. It's everything. It's everything. Changes haven't hit PTR yet for disc. Yeah. And then here is a nice little example of clairvoyance, where I can just mash penance and muscle heal through any of this big AoE damage. Not really in dungeon sash, yeah. More of a raid thing. You back for this question? No. No. Anything to change Master Harmony and Celestials? Not really. It is nice to have the conduit cooldown. You shouldn't like feel bad about running it or anything like that. So. Yep. Thanks to a ton more DPS. They got like, everybody got like 15-20% buffs, right? Thanks, something like that. I don't follow all the tank stuff as much. But I assume that helped a lot. I've been kind of debating as whether I want to like use both my overheal and my insight together on the 1 minute timers. I'm gonna try to mess around with that a little bit more. Yeah, H probably just got a little piddly 4%. I thought Windwalker Monk was doing well, but not 100%. Dude, that was a meaty heal. 13 mil out of Evangelism there. Nice, it was good they waited. Yeah, I got you, Sumba. Aw, thanks, stud. Big AoE. I think, what, on Tuesday you can run Operation Motherload and do like M0s, but there's no like M+. Eh. Something like that. Here we go. That's what I just said, Zulus. I think so. It would make sense if they did, but, you know, it's Blizzard. It's Blizzard. Let me cook. Oh man, that was a little too close. You just wait for the channel to end and then hit button. You could probably like mash the like no spell script, or you could get like the macro so you don't like accidentally do it. So check the pin, Hada. I believe in a raid environment, though, you will probably just smite in between. So, should hopefully make things a little bit easier. Hopefully. Shit. Yeah, go ahead, bolt me. See what happens. What up, Wardy? Yep, got a nice, juicy, brand new video for you pinned up at the top. My God, so many penances. Pretty good. I assume next week we can do like old M plus but new M zeros, but I honestly haven't looked into it. Yeah. Pinned up at the top somehow. Yep. I'm just gonna keep saying that I don't know what happens next week. I don't know. Stuff happens or it doesn't, chat. I don't know. How you doing, Lizelle? Sorry I missed you earlier. That's when I was like recording the video and everything like that, but I did see it and I appreciate you. Druid or Mistweaver shifted in rankings for World First. I think both of those healers are in the World First race before those changes and after. In M+, I think there's a good chance the Druid might be might do a bit higher HPS than everybody else, but I don't think it's like a vast change. The changes in the video that I just made are not on PTR, but I'm just playing Oracle so people can kind of get an idea as to like, oh, this is what Oracle looks like. This is what Oracle does. This is how it works. Stuff like that. Next week, I'm just gonna make videos and run around the new zone. Because that's probably going to be the only time that I actually like do stuff in the new zone, you know? Can you put the past away? Yeah, next week's just a chill week. Gear alts and whatnot. God, what day is today? Saturday. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of cool mounts. I like the new like KSM mount or whatever it is, the 3K mount. That one's actually really, really sick. Yeah. I haven't played any of... Actually, that's the other thing. I haven't done anything related to the drive feature. So I'll probably do that a bunch next week. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. I hit a wall. I hit a wall. Tragic. Yeah, I'm just showing people how Oracle plays. I still think you play Voidweaver. Next patch. Wish I still had my sunglasses. I don't even know where they're at. Yeah, John. Hope you get a 4% buff for H-Pally season coming. I'm just doing my part, man. I'm just doing my part for the community. Doing my part. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we lived. Easy game. All part of the plan. Upgrading target pieces like good trinkets and stuff. Oh, for M0s? There's not really a lot of good M0 trinkets next season, to tell you the truth. Yeah, not really much. Just focus on damage-related gear or healing gear. They're the same. Basically, the gear has what they call primary stat, which varies for everybody. A rogue will want agility, a warrior will want strength, healers want intellect. So, gear will have intellect on it, and then there's different stats: critical strike, versatility, mastery, haste, and it kind of varies depending on what spec you're playing. But if you're playing like a Disc Priest, haste is your first stat that you would want to go after. And then, you know, we've been kind of talking today with some of the changes, depending on what hero talent, what other talents you're taking, what other situations you're in. The stat prio might change a little bit. But I write the guides for wowhead.com, so if you want to see those, you can just go to wowhead.com, go to the class section, and go to discipline, and it'll give you everything you need. But keep in mind, there's going to be a lot of guide updates on Monday, so some stuff's going to change. What up, Zoo? What you want? You know what's funny, Vorty, is before these disc nerfs came in, I had like 10 people in a day all ask me about like Oracle related stuff. It's like they knew it was coming. It's like they knew it was coming. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. It's the guitar. Yep. They're probably just Blizzard employees prepping us for it. We limit casting again? We'll see. Oh, fuck. Oh, we live. To be determined. Yep, just got nerfed. Check the pin up at the top, and it explains everything. The seagulls are saying Moin, but instead it's Oracle. Yeah, yeah. Screw casting. We're Ray leading this season. Yeah, I'm the backup Disc Priest. Check the pin, Tesla. Yeah, Mistweaver's safe. Mistweaver's safe. Kind of surprised they didn't cop a nerf, to be honest. Kind of surprised. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. There we go. Holy Priest is really good for raid next season. Still kind of mediocre for M+. Let's see. I think it might be time to hit the big button. Big button, big button, big button. Did they buff Druid? Nah. Big button is Clairvoyance, which activates all 3 buffs for the Oracle hero talent. And so I get cooldown reduction for Penance, which is one of my most powerful abilities when I play Oracle. And I get increased healing, and any overheal I do will redirect to my allies. So it's a very, very powerful ability. Please somebody's cooked and never have to press smite again. Afraid not, champ. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any music on YouTube, Clog, because I get insta DMCA'd. So there's no music on YouTube, but there is on Twitch. Because basically I can hide, quote unquote, the music with a tool called VOD track on Twitch. So it doesn't save it to the VODs, but it does save it to, or does play it live. Yeah. Yep. Whoa. Not the biggest fan of Oracle and enjoy Voidweaver, playing a cutting-edge guild. Want to know your thoughts on how bad Voidweaver is in comparison? Oracle's still ahead. Or Oracle is a decent bit ahead. I don't have like exact numbers of like it's X or Y% ahead or whatever right now, but I would definitely advise you to at least give it a shot. I think people get kind of intimidated by something that they haven't tried or spent a lot of time trying. And then that kind of like turns them off to the attempt, you know? Da cow, thank you for the prime, my dude. In raids, Nadarian. In raids. Not in M+. But I'm just playing it M+ right now because this is the only way I can show you guys how Oracle works. So, you know. Yeah. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Yeah, you're all good. Once again, pinned up at the top of chat, I got a nice, beautiful video which goes over all the necessary information for this season. Highly, highly recommend you guys give it a look, as it's like 8 minutes long and it explains everything that's going on. Wait, you keep asking the same questions over and over again? I know, but then I'm gonna be committed to a mental institute, though, and I don't want that. Just watch the stuff I make you. I work so hard on it. Actually, I should be smiting in between for Wheel and woe. I guess I could go 2 and then 1, but yeah. Planets. Planets. Must cast the smite. Planets. They bring pets in once a week for you to play with? Oh, nice. Not yet, Gamble, no. They're just gonna go live with the patch. Yeah. You wanna know what brings me here? And you know that. Oh my god, dude. Go away. Exclamation point setup, Shumu. A backstory from carrying the team healing. Absolutely, Robert. Let's go, man. I'm actually kind of sore from. Yeah, Xander, you get like cleaving penance. I just watched the video and it didn't answer the most important question, LeBron's legacy. I know, man. But isn't his legacy really brawny? And we have to just see where it goes. It's about as much basketball talk as you're going to get out of me. Yeah, you can like do a bunch of crowd controls in the mines. You can do a bunch of stuff. The answer was a stream exclusive. God, so true. Yeah. How about if it just changes? You'll have to see in the video we just put up today. Because I'm a little tapped out on explaining it. Sorry. Ronnie is the NBA. Is it actually Angel or Angel? A laughing stock? Oh, well. That's about... Knowing those names is about as far as my basketball knowledge goes at all. Mines. Watch video, guys. I'm like 20 times more smart watching Jack videos. Let's go. I know healing numbers. It's distracting. Because I do so much, after all. We did know, but we were forced to not just tell you. Yeah. Get him. Nah, I don't use LUI. If you hit exclamation point UI in chat, it's has all my add-ons and stuff. Yeah. Gives you everything you need. Alright, big AoE. We insight, and we just mash, smite, and penance. I guess I would have to pop both, but I'm gonna try to save the overheal protection.
Your survival.
Oh my god, dude.
wasn't
I
necessary.
didn't realize it popped insta. Alright, hang on. Overheal protection, we evangelism, get the heal proc from that, hit uppies, and now we're chilling. Need mods to do the questions you keep getting over and over again? Those bums? No, I'm just kidding. I make the mods do other things. I ignore him in other ways. John keeps the bot going. Maybe understand since like the latest vid command isn't in the title, but guys, the pin comment, it's okay. I kind of did bait people a little bit with the title. It's all good. It just comes with the territory of being a streamer, you know. But I just get to shill the YouTube even more as well. Gots to have the bait. Gotta have the bait. Ooh. Where do I run it to? Waiting for them to move. Looks like we're going here. We gotta run around the pinwheel. And then run, 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 run. Come on! Nah, you don't use prayer bending as disc. Ever. As holy you do, yeah. It's literally on my frames, XD. Yeah, but I'm not casting it. What if there was a secret other way that Prayer of Mending was activated? Perhaps by a hero talent. Come on, man. You're telling me you didn't know that every time you cast Powered Shield, you also apply 4 stacks of Prayer of Mending to the target when you play Oracle? Come on now. Come on now. Consider the residual PTSD everyone has from being directed from pins to class discords. That's true. Come on, bestie. Get on in here. Come on. Ripperoo. At first, I was afraid. I was petrified. Where's he going? Uh-oh. Staying warm there. I'm trying, dude. It sucks. We had like a full week of it being like 70s and gorgeous and sunny, and now every day is like rainy and suck. Yeah. You'd be back to bother me. Try living in Seattle. My aunt is up there. I gotta go visit her sometime. I gotta do some kind of travels and stuff like that. I gotta be better about that during the slow seasons and WoW, you know? Lately I've had like a million different things going on. My friend invited me to go to Vegas for their birthday and I still gotta commit to that or not. Yeah, I'd never really want to live in somewhere like Seattle where it's gonna be like cloudy and stuff all the time. Austin is gorgeous. It's just sunny all the time. Come die of heat in the Brazil. I'm good. I'm good. Oracle potentially being the way to go for disc. It's weird, but it's another adaptation. I feel a lot better about it now that I understand it more. You know, it's kind of like when you write down the problem, it's, you know, you're halfway through solving it or understanding it or whatever. I don't think we're going to run it into 5-man, but that's fine. But it's easier to understand in Raid now. Vegas has gone downhill. I've just never been. It'd be fun to go, but they also want to go like end of March and early April and stuff. I'm like, still kind of busy season. like to say that your person and videos are the reason why I got strength to swap main to disc and try healing. Kind of my inspiration. Let's go, Tesla. Mind Blast is still big because it applies Schism. Makes you do more damage. We're still getting like the exact cast sequencing down, Nathan, and I'll make sure I have videos and guides and all kinds of stuff that'll be in your face to explain it. I think it's going to be something along the lines of like weaving between multiple penances in a row and smites. But I will, when I know the exact answers, I'll get you the exact answers instead of some fluffy maybes, you know? Basically, I was talking to the theory crafters for disc, and they were doing all the math about all the intricacies and everything, and they had it all figured out for Void Weaver. We were all getting on the same page and everything. We both, Icy Veins and myself with Wowhead, both turned in our guides, and then they changed everything last night. And it's like, So, I of course, Fog, I just want to make sure it's, you know, exact. Want to make sure it's exact. Extra 3 penance bolts from Oracle benefit from the crit chance and shielding talents. If they are defensive, yes. So if you cast penance on an enemy, then the defensive twin sight bolts will be increased by inner focus and divine aegis and all that stuff. Well, I still made priest even if they're not meta? Yeah, I mean, I got this far. I've made priest for like 8-9 years. So Warcraft priest Discord Yuki. We'll have all the theory crafters. I'm more in the guide writer feely crafter zone. I'm not the one. Theory crafter's the one doing elaborate quantities of math. Oh, it's make sure you download the Cell Unit Frames add-on. Biggest bad. I don't use Shadow Unit Frames anymore, but it's a separate add-on called Cell Unit Frames. So, I think it's like Druid, Disc, and Monk that are the big three, Adam. Those are the big guys. Oh, wait, no, I like that song. So our shaman's gonna be like solid in dungeons, Jesus, but in raids kind of meh. Hey, Jazzy. Og's gone, trying to figure out what else to play. It's time to heal. Yeah, it's Omni CD Ross. Yeah, they updated stacks, all the visuals in all these dungeons so that they're like super, super clear. They could do more tuning. An asteroid could hit the Earth. There's a lot of things it could do. Good news on the job front. You applied for a delivery driving with Uber. You got accepted. Should give you some chance to get yourself back on your feet financially. Let's fucking go, man. Kick some ass. Hopefully you bounce back quick, you know? Oracle's interesting in dungeons. I think Void Weaver will still be on top, though. But we'll see. We'll see. Little gradient can do. Can't switch off LVI. Yes, you can, dude. Yes, you can. I believe. At least Devil be good. Will it? I actually don't know. Come on, piety over heal protection. Come on. This recent nerf disc will diminish the ranking. I still believe it'll be a top healer, but maybe I'm just dreaming. No, I agree. That's what we had the video about today. Yeah, they went really insane with overheal protection back in Legion. And in Mop too. Healers love it. You can just blast and healing goes where it needs to go kind of deal. Just gonna give him another pain sub. He does seem like he's getting a little railed. So yeah, check the pins, guys, right up at the top. We got a big video which goes over everything with the changes. Hoping some love would happen to Holy. I mean, they really just need like M+ love. And not really sure if that's going to happen anytime soon. To be honest. Damn, Blood Decay is just popping off with its damage, dude. Man.
Survival wasn't necessary.
I'm a little faster than I thought. Yeah, 100% Yuki. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the overheal protection for boss fight, because I think we're done with trash. Yeah. And then when he starts putting out his debuffs on players, he puts them up on 2 people. And then you can just overheal your way through it and have everything kind of transfer over. Should be really nice. Change the M+ scaling noticeable? A little bit, yeah. But you still have some dungeons that are kind of like overtuned in general, so there's like a lot of factors that change all at once. So yeah. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. They kind of gave up on like the fun heal trinkets that we used to be having back in the day. Yeah, you can see only 2 people are taking damage, but I got the overheal protection flowing, and so I'm healing them for quite a lot more, especially when I'm casting penances. So, Shadowlands Season 3 and 4 was when Holy Priest really got a lot of play. When you don't notice anymore. Overheal does work for the atonements, yep. Overheal protection is your piety buff, and basically it increases your overall healing, and then I think it's like 70% of the overheal that you do will get redirected to other allies. Yeah. Oh yeah, Priest always has some of the best transmogs. This incoming season's a little lame. But it's quite good. In general. I'm playing Premonition CDR moment. Yeah. I was playing the stronger version, but it just wasn't like strong enough ammo. Yeah, you see the overheal protection coming up right now. I'm gonna activate that, activate uppies, starting to fire bolts at enemies, and any overheal gets transferred to my allies and tops them off. Favorite dungeon in your rotation? I like Priory a lot. I think it's gonna be quite hard though. Yeah, I think it'll be quite hard. Right out the other. Video is pinned up at the top, Lonix. I think one of the hardest dungeons might actually just be Cinderbrew. Yeah. It's not going to be fun doing the minecart event in Darkflame Cleft, but I think that dungeon isn't going to be like super insanely tough. It's more like just going to be annoying doing the mechanics that you're forced to do. Yeah. I think Cinderbrew and Priory might be the two hardest dungeons, though. So, Shaman mana is not as bad as it was before, but it is, in general, like an awful principle, regardless of which healer it is, that certain healers have to think about mana, and then certain healers don't. Yeah.
Survive.
Right there, we had the barrel go off that we need to kill, and that AoE'd us right as we had to deal with unavoidable damage of the charge. It's pretty tough. Ow. Oh. Shit, dude. Did not realize the pull was still going. I still prefer Void Weaver. I think the cool animations and stuff like that are kind of tough. Yep.
Only the strongest.
I don't know, Brip.
Survive.
Nobody has any like source or anything like that for what's gonna happen. We're just guessing. People are asking, and everybody's just guessing. Yeah. Yeah, AoE's real bad. It's real bad. Rip Og, yep. Rip Kev. Going out on the streets now, aren't you? And Blizz even knows the patch is in 3 days. I don't think Void Weaver's like, oh my god, it's dead and it's awful or whatever, but I do think Oracle is better at the moment. Hey, Stacks. Thank you so much for the new sub, my dude. A macro cat form? Nah, I just use like fluid form a lot. Rick, thank you for the 11 months, my man. Oh my god, the hype train out of the blue. Yo, Raven. Thank you for the prime as well, my dude. Oh my goodness. They fixed Pally? Nah, Pally's still in a rough shape. Better pick up Monsieur Disc. Well, as the Disc Priest player, definitely Disc Priest. Disc doing pretty well. Looks like we're gonna play Void Weaver still in dungeons, but I wanted to show off how Oracle is playing and stuff, and I'll probably include it in my video guides as well. Just had to tell him this was good. True. I should have just lied and deceived people to hope that my class in World of Warcraft would be good. Yeah. Should have been sneaky. The Warlocks can do it, so can we. I don't think the Warlocks are actively deceiving people. They just don't know if the bugs are gonna go live or not, and so they don't know what to say. They're like, are we gonna be good? They're like, I don't know. Yeah, you can see on the middle right side of L, it says shields or SHD. There's a little bit of shorthand and stuff like that. Holy Priest is quite a bit different multi. Yeah, the guides are coming out on Monday. There's a little bit more rigid of a rotation or priority system. You're not playing Lightweaver. There's quite a few things, but the written guide will be out first, and then I'll have the video guide after. But yeah, it says shield, push button, hit shields, profit. I lay around and wonder why you were always there for me. So, builds will be out with the patch, Silas. The absolute worst case for my guides, no, that actually won't happen. Guides will be ready on Monday or Tuesday. Never fear. But yeah, this one is all, so you can see it has all the buffs whenever I activate it, which is not going to be right now. Bringing the tunes to the YouTube? Absolutely. Gotta be careful, you know? Might get the MCA'd. Yeah. What's my bench? Not enough, man. Not enough. My squats, much better. Deadlifts, I don't really do it too often, but even those are better. Yeah. As long as they're ready before I go to race, if I hypothetically was going to a Race to World First event. 100%. Nervous gonna be your first tier as Disc Raiden? Oh, don't worry, I got you, boo. We got so many resources planned, so much stuff coming. Take good care of you. Monitors hanging. They're like, there's like a monitor mount, like a desk mount. I have some monitor mounts behind me, but I just literally have no time to like put them up. I'll try to before I hypothetically go to any hypothetical events coming up. Favorite gamer food? Yeah, probably just pizza. Yeah, our druid's looking really good next season. Pally will be meta? No. Nope. Monk will be really good, though. So sad that a hypothetical event is so up in the air. I know. Well, I don't know. Has Method or Echo even announced any of their casters? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything. But unfortunately, X the Everything app is really not good at showing you tweets by people you follow. Even when you set it to show tweets of people you follow. I mean, you can't be too picky with pizza, you know? Hypothetically say hi to Max and Kalamazoo? Alright, well, yeah, I mean, if Kalamazoo's hypothetically going too, you know? Yeah, Butters, if you check the pin up at the top, it's got a nice video for you. Goes over all the changes. Yeah. Looks that way, Winka. Yep. Looks that way. I think Liquid's going to take Echo to the cleaners. I think it's going to be a really close race, but I think that it's going to be Liquid, then Method, and then Echo. Meta prediction for raids. Race to World first. I think it's going to be Disc, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, and Druid. I think those are the dogs. Buying into the Method hype. I mean, they've just kind of consistently gotten better every season. You know? You know, no flame towards Echo or anything like that, but I feel like they've had some struggles. Had a lot of adversity they've had to face up against, you know? Drini's out. Drini could play anything. Drini's a beast. Trying to M? Yeah, could be. I mean, I don't, like, I'd never, ever message Race to World First people around this time and never bring anything up or try to talk to them, you know? So, I don't know. They're planning whatever they're planning. When I actually heal like the old days and I play a healer and a DPS. It'd be nice if they would slow down raid gameplay. It would be nice. Not sure how likely that is to happen, though, unfortunately. Oh my god, that was so close. Don't know, Kansas. Yeah, a lot of Echo has bled back into Method. Very true. I think Disc is like slightly better than Mistweaver and Keys, but I think Druid might be slightly better than Disc. I think it's pretty close though. I think it's pretty close. About what, Feisty? Echo's overall org not as good as Methods and Skill's experience with managing. I don't know if it's that, but I think you kind of see it in like traditional sports as well. When an org has just, I don't know, a lot of chaos or drama or anything happening, I feel like it can detract from their performance. And one of the most important factors in like why a guild is good in high-end rating, a lot of times comes down to like their consistency in playing with the same roster or a very similar roster in and season out, and just kind of improving as that squad together. And I feel like there's been a lot more churn happening for Echo than there's been for the other teams. You know? Like, it's never a good feeling to have, like, a good player or multiple players leaving the team and everything along those lines. Like, I'm not going to talk about the Zalia stuff, but losing Thaner, for example, on the Echo side to Method, I think is a really big loss for Echo. I believe there's a couple DPS who've also bounced as well. But yeah. Our guild this season we formed at the start, managed to keep the majority of the same people from start and get CE 2 days ago. Yeah. So if you formed at the start of this season and then you just got CE now, like, assuming the raid's the same difficulty oval, I think, you know, you're gonna have a tremendously easier time as long as you keep most of that roster going and like keep everyone motivated and stuff. Pop-Tart Corn Dogs year? True. Yeah. Still leave it. Playing Druid later hours today. No guarantees today, but in the future, yeah. So, agreed, Sven. Agreed. Nerfs are not live on PTR for disc, but I'm just playing Oracle so people can kind of see, like, oh yeah, that's how it works. This is what it looks like. Things like that. I anticipate us still playing Voidweaver for dungeons, but Oracle for raids, so I just wanted to highlight it, be like, hey, here's what's going on. And I'll probably also just give some more data and footage and all that other fun stuff when I make my video guides and feature everything. Not that I've seen Alanoth. Not the Void Raid stuff. Maybe for other specs there are, but not for disc. $20 different healers this season, not 2 weeks with the same roster. That was hard. That's insanely difficult. That's insanely tough. I mean, they did buff Palinez, but look at what happened. A little 4% piddly buff. Yeah. Check the video up at the top, guys. Check the video at the top. Got all the disc changes, got everything's going on right now. Going pretty well, Tayan. What's going on, bro? Slamfire, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. That's the other MDI TGP of all time. Mistweaver in season 2 of BFA. Season 3. Season 3, excuse me. Season 3 of BFA. Mistweaver had a talent called Way of the Crane, which made it so that their damage abilities, notably their spinning crane kick, would do increased damage, and its healing, and its damage would convert it to healing. And you would basically just spin on a million targets and then just full heal your group on repeat over and over and over again. That shit owned. It also cost half your mana bar to utilize, which is very insane. Tragic. Yeah. Go check mana region on talents. So in Void Wraith, it should say 0.5% right here if the change did not go through. But if you're looking at just Mindbender, it shows 0.2%. Yeah. Sort of, but weaker, Clog. It was a weaker version of Way of the Crane. Like, literally, like, Way of the Crane would lay on hands everybody. Every single global. The health bars would go down, and they just spike right back up over and over and over again. It was really, really busted for MDI. Yeah. It'd be fun to see if people are able to kill all of these all at the same time. That'd be really, really cool. One ability talent to bring back to each healer. What do I choose? Oh, definitely Spirit Shell. I'm sure that'd be really balanced. No, I'd probably get like Reverse Grip for Priest. What would I get back for Paladin? I don't know. They kind of have all their abilities, just would like want them to be better, not like feel like shit. Pin at the top of chat. We got a nice YouTube video going over everything they did to Disc. I gotta get up and start walking after this. Nah, I don't really care about Ashen Hollow. I thought Ashen Hollow was lame. Because basically, like, everything comes at a cost, you know? Ashen Hollow came at the cost of a lot. Oh my god. Like, so many of your abilities as a pally just feeling like they did nothing. So, don't really miss those. I don't know, fucking I'll just clear some other rando garbage. Oh, man. It's okay. Could have been better, though. Yeah, it shows you when you have 2 charges and stuff like that. Well, it shows like the cooldown timer, I guess you could say, in the middle, and then that is the indicator. So, bursting light charge is really good for damage. I'm using Eye of Kazan and the Burin trinket, which is a really good defensive trinket. It's cool to do extra healer damage. I'm just not really super worried about it right now, especially in PTR testing. How many seasons did it take me to get title the first time after you decided to play it seriously? I got it the first season. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing WoW for like a very long time. I started playing it in Cataclysm. And I got my first cutting edge at the end of Miss Pandaria. So I was cutting edge rating since MOP and Hall of Fame rating by the end of Warlords. And then Legion came around. And I don't even think we got M+ titles until Shadowlands? So multiple expansions later. Yeah. Four percent is enough for Holy Pally? No, definitely not. Definitely not. 'All right. Is it enough for Shaman? I think it'll be good in raids, but like not world first level. My first MMO? No. It was RuneScape. I was like 13 or something. Yeah. Yep, Exchange Point UI. I played RuneScape for like 2 or 3 years. And then I got really into like shooters for like 3 or 4 years after that. And I played almost nothing but shooters until my buddy and who I work with when I was in high school, my high school job working at a restaurant, he got me into WoW. And then he and I went to the same college and we're roommates in college. And then I was like super into WoW. He got his degree, went to work for the World Bank. I got my degree, moved to Austin and started playing video games full time. Yeah. This Aya Kazan trinket is like super OP. Yeah. This Aya Kazan trinket's super OP. Might get nerfed, we'll see. And then this Burin trinket is just like a nice juicy absorb. You can put onto your allies. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. So, I think you Void Weave in M+, but not in raids. Yeah. Should Buzz play WoW? Hell yeah. Yo, Graz Costas. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Hey, I mean, if they ever do a BlizzCon again, you definitely gotta go. There's nothing better than just being able to like hang out with a bunch of bros who are just gaming and have those same interests and everything like that. Okay, let's see what we got. What am I playing these days? Incarnate. Yeah, I raided with them back in Legion. I raided with them, actually from WAD to Legion, I raided with them. And then in BFA, I went to Future and played in EU for 2 years. Came back to America, raided within Imperative for 2 years. Disrip, nope. Got a video going over everything. Still strong. Prepare to play Oracle in raids. Probably still Void Weaver and Keys, but you could play Oracle in dungeons if you wanted to. Yeah, we finished like World 48th last time. Something like that. Druid might do the highest HPS. And that might be really relevant in like Floodgate if Floodgate is like the max HPS check. You know how like Khajiit was? Eating takeout? Listen, Robert. I've been doing 10K steps a day for the past month. Actually, over a month. Oh, that's why you're in chat. Yeah, I got you. This ripping M plus? No. Ah, finally. Really not trying to grade papers? All right. Yeah, I know. You get to see everyone who's using AI for this stuff. It's fun. Kind of slacking today, but where is it? There you go. Past month. Past month. 10K a day, baby. Been rolling. Grammarly? Oh. Those rats. $24K? Nice. Hang on. I'll get back on the treadmill once I finish. I ate like half of this right after we made the video. Jumped into dungeons. Finished the other half. You know what would be good though? It's finding a high level floodgate. Morning, Tom. What's going on, man? Everyone lose their shit yesterday about the disc changes. Basically, they found a really like fucky way to nerf disc that changes your gameplay days before the patch drops. Instead of just doing like an atonement nerf. That's probably the most annoying thing. Terzikins, thank you so much for the 2 months. I think everyone was kind of expecting like an atonement nerf or a number nerf or something like that. But then it just didn't end up happening. Yeah. These changes are not on the PTR. And I have a video pinned up at the top of chat which goes over everything. Fellowship would not do a nerf like that. God, so true. Basically, it looks like you play Oracle in raids. You could play it in M+, but I think Void Weaver is a bit more consistent. Yep. And plus, it's gonna be out on the 4th, yeah. Yeah, spreadsheet gameplay, kind of, but basically you'll have like a minute and a half timers, and your focus is basically to put like whatever premonitions you have available, plus your pet, plus Mind Blast into a ramp with evangelism. And then you kind of just rinse and repeat from there. You just kind of rinse and repeat. The new like tier set, meh. The new like raid though, pretty cool. Pretty cool though. Yeah, I have a video. It's kind of a while ago, Smite, but it still holds up. They haven't made any big changes since then, but it's on the YouTube. Goes over all the priest changes and stuff like that. And I kind of covered it at like a high level in the raid tier list that I did earlier, like a week or so ago. Obviously, I don't think you're gonna stack disc priests anymore. Maybe on like one fight. Probably not. But the holy stuff very much holds true. You're getting a lot of apotheosis uptime. You have a good mix of like spot healing and AoE healing. You're flexible and you're in apotheosis all the time and you blast. So it's very, very good in raids. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and then I'm gonna start walking. One sec. Working on my dad sneezes, you know? Thanks, guys. Okay. Finally getting back on track. Oh, Rob, did you see that in the Discord, man? Yeah, they're doing it different this time, Merlo. I wish it was still like season 1. I like the heroic week. Yeah. I think I have a screenshot somewhere of that guy talking shit to me. But I didn't care to blow it up and cause a bunch of problems. I don't know why he keeps fucking bringing me up, but whatever. Had your popcorn? Yeah. Yeah. Oracle feeling better than Void? In raids. Yeah. In raids. Just better than Prez? Yes. Yeah. Oh, no, what's the damage meter? No, there's this guy in, like, Priest Discord who hates me because I called him out because he was, like, talking shit in some other class Discord I was in, and somebody pinged me, and I was like, what the fuck? Why are you being mean? And then I blocked him. And then he's mad that I blocked him because I wouldn't talk to him when he wanted to talk about Oracle stuff. And he just brings me up all the time. I've been chill with the Priest Discord and everything, and, like, I've been talking to them a lot about all the changes and stuff. Like, we've been cool. It's just this weird, like, one guy, you know? But yeah, I reached out to all the Priest Discord people this tier, and we've been, like, coordinating and working together and everything, you know? What I feel about meta and the healing for keys, like Druid, Disc, Mistweaver are the big 3. For raids, Disc, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, Druid, I think. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay. Let's go over a nice little stroll. That's your plan of the run? Nice. So, if you guys want to know all the stuff's going on and a full recap of all the changes, all that fun stuff, check out the video pinned up at the top. It's got all the things you need. Okay, let's see if we can find... I'd really like to do a floodgate. If not... God, my back hurts, actually. Holy shit. Ruby or Signet? Neither. You want raid stuff. Just a workshop. Let's see if we can do a workshop. Yeah, both those trinkets are, like, aggressively mediocre. For a ramp trinket, you want the House of Cards, which I think drops from One Arm Bandit. PTR has more M+ groups advertised than retail. Good. Good. Oh yeah. Yeah, he did that. He did like a super like juicer ramp on Rick Reverb. I remember with everything exploding. Yeah. So, look nice, feel a bit buffer. Ooh, little bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. Been kind of slacking on my workouts this past week, but we're getting there. Trying to get those steps in at least. Let me see. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going back gun. Nope. Yep. There we go. I know, that's Billy. Billy and I have been buds. God, how long have I known Billy? Like 9 years or something like that? Yeah, he used to be in what is now Liquid. Yeah. And he's done all kinds of high-end rating before I even got into high-end rating. For like M+ goal, probably like Druid, Disc, Monk, something like that. For raids, I think for World First at least, you're gonna have Disc Priest, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, and Druid. Yeah. Thanks, Burlock. Not the end of the world kind. Disc is still a really good healer in raids and keys. If you want to know the specifics, check the video at the top. The Disc changes are not in the PTR, but I just wanted to show how Oracle works, basically. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like Race to World First comp, Rick, moment. Yeah, I think like Prez is like fine, but if anything, you'd basically just bring another Disc Priest. Cast in World First? Who's to say? Who's to say? Yeah, Holy Priest is hard locked in Archon for raids and keys. Yeah. It is super focused on it. Cringe of the time of these things are. The silver lining is we get to play a different version of Disc. Yeah. And hopefully everything else will feel better for it, you know? Yeah. I think the Holy Priests are going to have a really fun time. I think they're going to have a really fun time with what they've got going on. Ooh. You know when they're going to announce caster lineups? I don't. I actually haven't seen any event announce any of their casters. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It would be really, really cool if it was soon, though. Yeah, you can't use the rocket puddles or anything to kill the tonks anymore. Yeah. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way. You gotta roll up your sleeves. Yeah. What about tanks? I actually asked other people, and they had no idea either. Like tank mains and stuff. So, I think Prop Alley is really good in raids, but other than that, I'm not sure. I think Mistweaver is good enough that you would not need to bring Brew for a buff. You know, there'd have to be like another reason to bring Brew. Yeah. If you're playing fluid form, Wisty, it should just automatically shift you into cat form when you try to skull bash. Yeah, it's one of the talents in the class tree, and basically it allows you to just cast Skull Bash on a target while you're in like people form, and then it'll instantly shift you into cat form and attempt to kick the target. So I just have my kick when I'm a cat bound to E, which is on like my second action bar, so it's not in the action bar that flips, and then that makes it super easy. Oh, starting in 11.1. Yeah. Starting in 11.1, you can fluid form kick. Yeah. Sorry, a little bit of 11.1 brain. Is Avenge healing as strong as a full stack Shayloon? No. But let me see. Here's the heal, like 10% or so of everyone's health. But it splits healing based on the amount of targets that have evangelism on them, or atonement on them. And so what you can do is you can actually just put atonement on one person, and then you like full heal them. Pretty sick. What's the new priest kick do? Yeah. Oh, so funny. Priest doesn't have a kick. This fucking guy. Get him, chat. They are nerfs. It's not the end of the world, though. Not the end of the world. Pinned up at the top, it's got all the stuff. Fucking Billy, this guy. It's gonna make me regret PIing him. I think probably in meta or not affects disc. I feel like that's like a popular theory, but I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. There's so many times where once you get into like higher enough level keys, you're kind of just bursting your way through trash pulls. You're not sitting in like extended trash pulls a lot of times. And I think there's a lot less kicks required in this next incoming season, which is also really nice. So Omni CD flows downwards, so it's going like vertically and everything like that. Just gonna wait, rip a master spell. Hey, Royven. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Void Weaver dead? In raids, you're gonna prefer playing Oracle. It just pulls ahead. Void Weaver would be like okay, but just not as good. I think in keys you still would run Void Weaver. Playing Oracle right now, just kind of do a little compare and contrast. Also just kind of highlight how it looks. But I think Void Weaver has a better chance of staying in like the meta for M+ for disc, because you just get more consistent timers. You have a lot of mechanics, which are like 1 minute burst windows kind of stuff. Things like that. Hope you had a great stream, Royven. Let me get in the right position here. Oh, please don't die. Yay. I don't know, Billy. I was able to get it. No problem, dude. Skill, diff. Holy pally, huge buffs. Oh, yeah, definitely, dude. I actually didn't see what Ellesmere said. But I could imagine what he said after the massive nerfs and everything like that. Yeah. %4 ain't shit. Yep. Eloquently put. Eloquently put. Give your disc to be viable in S2? Definitely. More than viable. It's gonna be like very good healer. Come on. Disc Priest is no it's no paladin. Come on now. I wish I had the weak aura. Oh, I thought it was actually not safe. We're fine. Why even do 4%? Just to show that you're doing something. You know. But guys, we did buff it. Isn't there like a term for that where like... It's difficult to describe. They're like, this spec is bad, like they should buff it. And like, we did buff it, and then it, like, they just insist that they buffed it over and over again, even though like the buffs are not enough, you know? Something like that. Fucking Billy. Billy's feisty today. Oracle talent tree have some additional atonement refreshes speed. They have longer lasting atonements, and your feathers are slightly faster. The feathers make you slightly faster. Yeah. Malicious compliance. There you go. Incremental gaslighting. Yeah, you know, something like that. We need like a German linguist to come to America and then like Germanize words, where you just slap a bunch together. You know? There's a few different examples like that. Yeah. Well, he missed the free ride. He missed the free ride. Yeah, Void will still be good for M+, mainly because you're still, we think, going to have the 30-second Mindbender and stuff. And while it'll be a little bit weaker, you will be able to have like super high consistency. And there's a lot of encounters where you have either like 30-second or 1 minute burst timers in terms of when the damage is coming out. And so when it comes to Oracle, you have a lot of like 1.5 minute timers where you're really, really powerful. But if you don't have the juice, people might die at high level keys. You know, when you're playing Oracle and stuff, you know? You make this boss take one large jump and he doesn't do the other. If you have somebody do like a feigned death or something. We believe it will be Elo. It looks like it is reading that way. But you know, it's Blizzard, so anything's possible. Do you think the 4% healing change will help HPAL? I mean, slightly. But not in a huge way. Not like moving it up in ranks kind of stuff, you know? I think Blizz hates H-Pally. I didn't know for sure at the last BlizzCon. But I was hanging out with Ellesmere, like he and I were roommates for the house we were at. And we were out drinking, having a good time and stuff. And we were getting a little rowdy, and I believe he spilled the drink on the Holy Pally dev. And then the Holy Pally dev was like, "Don't you know who I am?" And then he like Omega lulled him. And I kind of think Holy Pally's been kind of shit ever since. Which healer's gonna be good. I think M plus is like Druid, Disc, and Mistweaver are all like really strong for 0.1% title type stuff. Yeah, I can't make it. HPI doesn't have a dev? Exactly. He spilled it on nobody. There was no dev. There was no dev. He didn't exist. I know. This maze is really gonna separate the pups from the wolves, isn't it? Yeah. Was he Pugs, Druid, or Monk? I think Monk's got an easier way to like set up healing when you don't expect it. You know, you get your lightning buff and you can basically just kind of spend it whenever you need to. And I think that's always a pretty big advantage. My UI is in the description, Martin. Yeah. HPL had a love for your class and had a spite towards Blizzard, not quitting. There you go. You show them. Did hear a story of JB talking to the Druid dev, and Druid's been good ever since. I could tell you about a story about JB talking to WoW developers at BlizzCon. Oh, man. So, you guys ever heard of the term called Baldur's Peak? Anybody know? Anybody familiar with that term? So basically, it's a term where like you're so drunk that you're actually locked in and like really good at motor mechanics or something. Oh, Balmer's Peak. My bad. Ah, fuck. Anyway. JB was at BlizzCon, and a dev who works on Redacted was there. And JB recognized him, hit him up, and started chatting it up. And I tried to like say hi to the dev because we had talked before. And JB was like so locked in, he was not gonna let anybody else talk, but he was just talking to this guy about something wrong with WoW. I won't say what it was, but he's like, no, you gotta listen. Like, this thing is bad and needs to be fixed. And then he just like was talking for him to like straight like 20-30 minutes about this, and like nobody could get a word in edgewise. It was great. Check the pin, Elo. It's right at the top of the chat. It was great. Yeah, he was having a great time. JB is very fun to drink around. Very, very fun. Ooh. This still meta? Yeah. This very good. Call that an average night out on the town? Oh yeah. You would have a great time. Last BlizzCon, Robert, we the gamer convention got kind of invaded by Marines because they had a Marine ball, and so the hotel was already like understaffed at the bars and everything like that, and like the gamers got like muscled out by the Marines with their girlfriends and everything like that, and we had to retreat and go to the next bar over. He was arguing with the dev, our druid should do more damage when they're not healing or something. It wasn't the druid dev. I don't know about that combo. Oh yes, Kieran. We're gonna make all kinds of raid and dungeon guides for priest. So many. Glad I didn't make them yet. Should've brought crayons. I know. And for the short outs. Said I'll throw myself away. How is Cell better than normal UI? Genuine question. Basically, it allows you to customize your information better than default UI. So if you want to see specific mechanics, buffs, debuffs, it's not only easy to find out how to customize them, but you can also have really good previews before you walk into a dungeon and see how stuff looks. And so they have this nice fat preview window, and you can say, I want buffs from players to go here, I want debuffs from enemies to go there, I want to do this and that, and it's super easy to customize. And every season, there's various bleeds and attacks and casted spells and all that. And they do a great job of being able to say, oh yeah, in this dungeon, this mechanic exists and it's deadly. Do you want to emphasize it, de-emphasize it, or whatever? I thought JB was like a paralegal or something. I don't know if he was like a full-on lawyer. Yeah, and I've got a guide on my YouTube as well, Monk. If you just search like Cell or something on my channel, it goes over everything. It's super chill. It's very intuitive. So this is kind of a... we have one defender. Should work out, actually. Right here I used Insight, and I got to double the spell. And we cleared all those debuffs. It is nice we still have the shield generator. So, the Luxless weak auras I don't have an import for, because I don't want to steal clicks from him. But my video guide, if you hit !UI, on the website, there's a video, and it goes step by step on how to set it up. It'll take you like 3 minutes tops. Even if you've never used weak aura stuff before, it's like, do this, do this, do this. Done. Very, very easy. Yeet. Doesn't take long, and hopefully it'll teach you some useful skills about customizing your weak auras. Oh yeah, they buffed this damage. I still see it's doing nothing, but hey. Yeah, Mechagon is pretty free, it feels. Yeah. Just to be the best healer. It's gonna be insane in raids. And plus, Druid might come out a little ahead. Yeah. Sad at the lack of WoW dungeons. I don't like having Shadowlands dungeons, man. I don't really like the Shadowlands dungeons. Oh my god, he just jumped him. Let's see. Yeah, we should bring Grimrail Depot back. Sanguine Depths or Halls? Like next expansion, sure. But I don't want any more Shadowland stuffs. Is this dead and Holy Pally saved? Nope. Afraid not, champ. Afraid not. No more Grimrail Depot? Ah, it'll be fun. Don't worry. Don't worry. Big run. So you gotta make sure you're really, really running against this, because the closer you get to the magnet or to the other little bubbles or whatever you're gonna call them. What do you call them? Anyway, the closer you get to those things, though, the worse of a time you're gonna have. Disappointed in you. I hit you with the best pickup line yesterday, and I straight ghosted. Wait, did I? Did you? Shit, I must have been a little busy. Yeah, it's a little early. Rip. Hold on, I'll check the chat history. Oh yeah, Uppies is still getting dragged in, but you can like kind of fight it, so it kind of works. Like most things Blizzard makes, kind of works. Skyreach and Ubers. Skyreach would be dope. That was a fun and pretty short dungeon. Oh, I'm just gonna cheat coffee. Let's see. Oh, it was talking about how Holy Pally had a little bit of everything in its talents and everything was watered down. And so Della says, they shouldn't let me try and have everything. They should just let me have you. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like how I remembered exactly what you're talking about, though. Wailing Caverns, there we go. By casting this race? Who knows? Who knows? Possible. It's entirely possible. How many miles, kilometers? I don't know about kilometers. What the heck is a kilometer? Usually it's like 5 to 6 miles a day. It should be 30-second bender with the Void Summoner talents. Yeah, should be. 4% enough to pull H-Pal out of the dumpster? Afraid not. Yeah, disc is still good. Check the pin at the top of chat. It goes over the disc changes, what's going on, where it stands, what the gameplay is looking like, all that stuff. Yep. No part of your Patreon is log review and VOD review, and you do have a video on your channel from 8 years ago on Hoy log reviews, considered an updated version. Yeah, I have a couple things like that. got a couple things planned. Maybe Druid by a little bit, Diano. A little bit. Let me think. Priory, Dark Flame, Floodgate. It's Catweave to effectively DPS as Druid. Yep. No boomy form for you, I'm afraid. Reload stuff was the biggest help. Yeah, I've been working on like, those are basically like an evergreen idea, Ryu, where like something's always valuable. I have one thing that specifically talks about logs, and then I have a couple other like evergreen things coming around. Yeah, a couple other things. Yeah. Past stream last night mentioned getting an editor for another streamer. Business email. Do it up. Should be in the description. I know, tonight I actually got to record more stuff. I got to record a bunch of stuff. All 12s, 14s, 15s with the M+ rating in Season 2. Might be... I think I have a deplete. Yeah, that's a deplete, that's a deplete, that's a deplete. So there's a couple depletes. Yeah. Not looking forward to playing Oracle at all, because I haven't looked at how Premonition works. I'll have it in the guides. Don't worry, boo. Oh, yeah. And forgive him for taking away Boomy form and Adaptive form. I mean, there is like a Boomy talent you can take, just not as good. That's right, you're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today. Was most fun healer and wise dragon? Afraid it's priest. Sorry. Sorry. Nah, he's making Billy Lust again. Don't know about that, Bubbly. Yeah. Don't know about that. Alright, this should be pretty interesting to see how we are going to handle some of the big damage checks here. I'm going to put on AutomaticJak. Get more crit. So I'm really going to try to like drill down on like timing when I'm using my premonitions. How is it going to be? When you don't notice anymore. How's it gone? Reduce the CDs that Disc has to manage. Yeah. Check the pin at the top of chat, Siphon. It's an 8-minute summary video on my YouTube. Yep. It is pretty funny, Addy, how if there's a way to summarize 11.1, it's that Blizzard set out all these plans to revamp specs and make them better and stuff. And then they like did not meet the specific criteria they laid out. I don't know. I don't know. Those people are still really good.
I have no clue how I have to play Oracle, D.
Don't worry, baby. I updated most of the pages today, and I was talking to the theory crafters from Warcraft Priest, and they just, looks like, finished the sequencing for Raid. So I'll be ripping all kinds of updates real soon. Never fear. Never fear. We have all kinds of updates we'll get going. Oh, man, that hurts. Pretty sure we clipped that penance pretty hard. Whoa, dude. What the fuck? Alright. Everything's fine. Yeah, I think Druid has a potential to be the highest HPS in keys dish. Yeah.
Dang, stop touching our disc.
I know! For real! How you doing, Ozuma? Thank you for the 5 months, man. And they just leave us alone. We did nothing wrong. I'm just gonna hit uppies and run away.
Jack, I'm sure you have answered this 1,000 times
Yeah.
today, but what do the nerfs mean for us disc priests? Are we doomers now, or are we still gonna be alpha?
Still
we still
alpha.
be strong disc boys. It'll be fine.
Hey, there's your answer. Jay, thank you for the 3 months, and Hamilton, thank you for the 60 months, and for answering Jay's question. Perfect. If you guys want to see the in-depth TLDR type stuff, it's up at the top of chat. It's on the YouTube. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, guys. And thank you for kicking off the hype train. Oh, my God. Like the dad for the healer players? Yeah, I am your dad. That's right. Our community owns. Okay. Hit button, hit button. Tried to play while walking on the treadmill like you, and it went horrible. Well, don't go too fast. I'm like 2 miles an hour. I'm just going for a little stroll. Holy shit. Wait, you guys aligned it again. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Jay, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Coffee, thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome into Zamba, Pestro Frosh. Oh, wait, shit. They pulled a really big guy. Hang on. Really big dude. Really big pull. Quite large attack. Time out. Time out. Okay, time in. Welcome into Zamba, Reverences, Pesto Frosh, Cellblade, Exiled Angel,
84 months.
Dub, Rejected.
Almost time for another race. Let's go.
I know, it's very close. Very close, boo. Nice. And we dispel. Welcome into McSlimo, Kish, Doadir, Water God, Teresta, and Washcloth. Woo! They nerf you? They tried. They tried. 7 teams for our Great Push MDI event, and yours 1. Let's go, baby. Sorry, I was like burping as it happened. Whew. What up, Breek? Disparate stealing in a dungeon on a treadmill? It might be more common than you think. They moved the piles? Did we defuse a pile there? I didn't see. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Oh my gosh. Dish! Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, bro. Oh my goodness. Welcome into Kizitu, Ski Jock, Big Man Stew, Quantro, and Errol. Well, damn. I'll have to watch the VOD back because I was too busy reading chat to actually see where they moved the piles to. Yeah.
Good stream.
Whew. Daffin. Good sub, big dog. Thank you for the 2 months. The Volker's pretty good. Yeah, do it up if you enjoy it. Yeah, but HPAL's still pretty meh, George. Alright. Big dam. Big heals. Big safety. I think you're probably still gonna play Void Weaver. But Oracle's not bad in dungeons or anything like that. But Shaman need to be A tier. In keys, just like do more healing. If they want to be like good in raids, I think they kind of just need a better defined niche. Because I think they're like ironically only really good at like spread healing. There's not really much of that in this raid. I think like Disc, Mistweaver, and Druid are all really good choices for pushing high level keys. I think Druid might have a slight advantage at the moment. We shall see. We shall see. Does Mistweaver benefit from it? Nah. I think there's kind of been a few healers that have already been good for a while. I don't think anybody's getting the crown knocked off or anything like that. Healer damage isn't as important as people make it out to be these days. Like, you could have a spec that does really low DPS and still be brought. That's basically what Mistweaver was in Dragonflight Season 3. It was really, really strong and did, like, pretty poor damage. Alright, this might be a little hectic. No premonitions. I know we definitely got to record a fresh M+ tier list. That is for sure. What do you play now that your precious Aug is deaders? How about Priest? Doesn't that sound fun? I'll even show you how to play. What a steal. Yeah, I'd say like Mistweaver probably is the best pug healer. You can just kind of pop off, do big lightning damage into healing at a moment's notice. Yeah, you'd really have to go on PTR to test it, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, them making you go all... Like, you literally have to do like a world tour of the dungeon. You really do. I still have that raid tier list up, and basically all I would change about the raid tier list that's on my YouTube at the moment would be like, Disc would be not dominant tier anymore, but you'd still bring one. Dude, you gotta fight so many blood warpers, why? But why? Okay, we're almost to the overheal. Damn. Did he get bolted as well? I'm doing 4 mil. I killed him. 4 blood, trick shot. Yeah, 3 mil, trick shot hit. I was gonna say, I thought we'd... Oh, yeah, okay. That's a nasty pull. So... Yeah, I mean, like, the mic's, like, right underneath it. Or right above it, Gray. I'll try not to blast so much big damage and big healing. Yeah. I use Lexos Weak Auras. Nah, the only HP increase is just kind of from your gear. Yeah. The usual ways. Oh, this is a juicer pull too. Why does Holy Priest feel so hard to heal some encounters compared to Disc? Am I bad at Holy? Yeah, probably. I'm just playing. Holy just doesn't do as much healing as Disc does in 5-mans. So, like, the most important factor for, like, whether a healer's good or not in 5-mans is really just, like, how much healing they do. You know? And Holy Priest kind of struggles. Billy's just fucking losing it right now. Billy's just fucking losing it. Oh my god. So the man was saying he cannot do more than 2 things at the same time, and here he is talking, walking, and playing the game. Not to mention lying. Now, the other thing, Alex, is like, you can only single target heal, really, as Holy in dungeons. Yeah. So, you're still a melee-based Mistweaver raid healer, yeah. You do Oracle in raids. I don't think it's too far behind in keys. But I'm going to start the season by recommending Voidweaver still for keys. If stuff changes, great. Yeah, Oracle's not bad in dungeons. I still just think that Voidweaver's better, particularly for the most difficult to heal boss fights. Like, the most important thing for you to be worrying about are like the big heal checks. In this dungeon, that's gonna be Swamp Face, and then that's gonna be the final boss. And those bosses, I think Void Weaver does a really easy job because there's really favorable timers for it. Whereas Oracle, you can leverage, you know, your overheal protection or insight or whatever to do juicy healing. You just don't get as many opportunities to do it because it's usually around like 1.5 minute timers or so. It's kind of a ripoff. Sanctify's doing more healing now, but not fully there yet. Yeah. They just need to get more, like, 5-man buffs, you know? Have specific specs be good in 5-mans. Blast bomb? Yeah. What day the dungeon healer guides are coming? First one gets posted tomorrow. How's that sound? Yeah, this is still really good. Check the pins at the top. It's got all the info you need about the disc changes just from last night, yesterday, whatever. Okay, it's on me. Nope, it's on the boomy. Anything? Nope. Easy. New dungeons compared to season 1. There's less interrupts. There's still a lot of big heal checks. Like a lot. One sec. I'll turn the fan on. Big gatekeeper as Grimbatol was? No. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. None of that garbage. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's no, like, pure, stupid 50 million casters or any garbage like that, thankfully. Yeah. Endless tier list before Tuesday? We'll see. I'll try. My editor's got, like, 50 things on his plate right now. Yeah, positioning's always a big deal for Prez. Always, always. Oh yeah, we need one more. Yeah, you want to keep on rolling through the premonitions where you can. You can like save them a little bit here and a little bit there, but you don't want to do it too much. Yeah. Rip Fear. Now that I've used my single awesome crowd control, ripping my overheal protection, and then we're gonna have some damage going out, so I'm gonna hit uppies. I got atonement on everybody, so we're just having overheal protection redirecting any damage. Then we mass dispel all that garbage, and now I got defensive for myself, and we've got evangelism for the team. After that, though, you know, things can get a little scary. Oh, we're like positioning's tough. It's kind of tough after this first boss, or after this next boss, rather. A couple rough areas for it. New disc nerfs? Huh, good question. Pin up at the top. When you play with Oracle, your shields automatically place prayer mending on the target. So you'll see some prayer mendings bouncing around, but I'm not actually casting any. Yeah. So here, I basically made a little mistake of not holding onto my premonition when I should have. I wonder if I can get away with just using my Mindbender right here. I think the timings will work out, but we'll find out. Yep. There we go. Take an Og. They finally laid it to rest. It's going on a nice little farm upstate. It's gonna visit with all the little cows and horsies and everything. We'll live a nice life. I'm afraid you're not gonna be able to go visit him though. What you do to me? No one knows. Voice. That's pretty good. Pretty good for the rot. You'll use renew in raids, but not in M+. Yeah. They haven't applied the changes to the PTR yet. Yeah. At some point, I'm sure they will, though. Oracle stuff, just got back from work after watching the video. Yeah, a lot of people were not familiar with how Oracle worked, so I figured best way to show it is just to do it in keys. I still think it's going to be more optimal to use Voidweaver in keys, but stuff can change. I at least wanted to show that it's not awful playing Oracle in dungeons or anything like that. Especially since we don't have the opportunity to actually test how Voidweaver feels with a pretty meaty nerf to our ability, or our Voidweaver. Yeah, you kind of have two options when you play Oracle in dungeons. You could play Divine Aegis and Inner Fire, or Inner Focus, which is good if you need to do more spot healing. But certainly for like better healing on like a Swamp Face type encounter, where it's a lot of rot damage, that's where it would be better to do Twilight Equilibrium, for sure. Brew's pretty good. Yeah. I think there's a couple other tanks that are a bit ahead of it, but it's pretty good. I don't know. I kind of think I was out of that. If I get the time stew, I'd like to. I'm not sure if I'll have it out right away, though. It would be nice to have one season where I could have like a guide for every single healer in M+. With how the YouTube has been going, I could see us doing that one day. I'm like, I gotta build up towards it. I'd like to call it not a bug for Shadow Covenant, but a nice little helpful buff. But they did fix the powered up Shadow Covenant and stuff, yeah.
I simply
Wow, I got double
a
tapped.
little longer.
Yeah. They're not a PTR club. Damn. That's tough. That is tough. Play pre-semi. Thankfully we're fine. Thankfully. I do a nice little 6 mil healing burst. Wait for the pop. There you go. Nah, we're not dooming. No, we're not dooming. I know Meg is trying to recruit more Mistweavers to her little cabal, but don't be swayed, chat. Don't be swayed. She is trying to take advantage of a people in crisis. Just trying to take advantage of us. Super harem. There you go. All right. So this turbocharge happens every minute, by the way. So our goal here is to have our pet and to have a premonition every single time for that AoE. And this is what I was kind of talking about before, where there might be some downsides to Oracle in a key environment. Now we can hit this. I'm gonna try to not use my stuff here. Bro, why are you going for mine? I wonder where I'm gonna go. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, just go over there. Alright. Got my pet back. Was just watching a crisis in action. I don't really want to hit the piety, or the evangelism, I should say, but you know what? Fuck it. Maybe we're just trying too hard. Nice. Oh, Billy. Come play with the friends. Okay, we're like dying, but not really. I got Prem back. What do you think will happen to this guy for the nerf? Find out on our YouTube video pinned up at the top of chat. It's 8 minutes and goes over everything. Like and subscribe. All right, cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's all there. Made it especially for you guys midstream today, all right? Og nerfs, good, happy, ecstatic. Like, pretty close, Jester. It doesn't have to be right. It's not pixel stacked. What happened to Pop Hunt? He's just old, man. Billy's just old. Oh, hey, Kalamazoo. Coffee had a question for you. Yeah. He kept asking the question to me, but I couldn't answer. We're scaled to 678. Eat. I stayed when you're at full mana? Because the mana nerfs they did, Aiden didn't really do anything. Yeah. Didn't really do anything. You're casting the race? You leave next Sunday? Oh my god! That's awesome! Congratulations on Cast the Race World First, Kalmasi. Let's fucking go. DH stuff? Sure. Oh, no. Apparently, we are allowed to tell our streams that we're casting Race to World First, but we got it. We can only tell you guys and can't tell anybody else, okay? So, shush. Shush. I'm gonna get a dog or a cat. I don't know, man. Probably get a cat or something. Probably. Are we allowed to tell, though? Only people in our community, you know? I got Owen can get Kala in here. They can win in damage. There we go. I'm down. Yeah, a dog would be fun. But, like, if you want to give a dog, like, a good life, you know? They need a lot of attention. I think they're, like, neck and neck, Lethus. I think Dissy's a bit ahead, though, personally. Apparently changes our life. Well, let's go find out. I think so. One sec. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah. Cats need a lot of attention too. Yeah, but it's not the kind of attention where you have to like go outside when it's 30 degrees out and go let them poop, you know? All right, let's see, Jinx. Nope, none of that. You just get like an antisocial cat. You get like a Maine Coon. That's what I would want. I would want the largest type of cat. Be like a monster. I'd like want the largest of the large cat. And it still says 35%. Eh. Tiger? Yeah, honestly. Honestly. Maine Coons aren't? Oh, well, you know. Not like a chunky cat. No, I want like, oh, just something large, you know? Like I'm large, he could be large, you know? It'd be good. Is there gonna be worse off in S2? Nah, I don't think so. That like, what, 2 weeks ago changed stock? They're chilling. Eh. Next Joe Exotic? Yeah, definitely. Nah, this is fine. Check the pin at the top of chat, guys. It goes over everything. It's 8 minutes long. It's great. It summarizes all the stuff. Can I ask something that might be stupid? Well, you know, coffee ass things are... Oh, I'm just kidding. Should Dis do more damage? Like, it's designed to be the DPS healer. It does plenty of damage. Yeah. It actually does insane damage in raids. Yeah. So... I think this is a bit better, but it's pretty close. Pick you up on our very first date. I think John's AFK, so I gotta pick on somebody. Built your cat a new catchery? Nice. DH been fixed? Heck if I know. Heck if I know. Like having a cat, they're funny? I mean, I've had cats before, yeah. I've had cats before. Hope for H-Valley is dead, I know. I know. Alright, let me run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, it would be cool to be a cat lady. Alright, BRB. Alright. Hypothetically speaking, well, Wheel and Woe is more productive damage. I'm pretty sure, just in general, Wheel and Woe is just overall better. Oh yeah, actually, I don't know if I've told you guys about this on stream. You can also cheat with Wheel and Woe, if you guys didn't know this. Okay. So, pay attention to this, because I know after I explain it, everyone's like, what? What happened? Okay. It would be great. I want to turn the music off so you guys don't get distracted by Audio Slave. Okay. So, fuck, I need another turnip. Alright. If you want to min-max Wheel and Woe, here's what you do. Alright. You go hit it, right? You got 7 stacks of Wheel and Woe. What you do is you actually spell queue. So as you are casting Smite, just at the last possible second, at like 0.1 seconds or whatever, that's when you are actively trying to cast a shield on your character. And then it'll take advantage of the Smite buff on the Smite hit, and then it'll also buff your shield. So you get both buffs at the same time. So you go Smite, and then at the last possible second, you're at the shield. Then you can Smite, and then you can start spellcasting the shield. Well, it didn't come off cooldown, so you know. Right, and then you can spellcast. And it makes a bigger shield. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You don't always want to worry about doing it, because sometimes you're just going to chain smites together, and it's more important to just be smiting and everything like that. But there's also a lot of opportunities where you can just take advantage of it for free, which is nice, especially in spot healing environments. Oh, Kalamazi. You do let the smite go off. It's just as your smite is about to complete the cast, you also are casting a shield. So the smite hits, and then the shield hits. And they both take advantage of Wheel and Woe. Like a stone. This is like me waiting for Kalamazi to get on to do M+ with us. I'm just waiting. Alone. Yeah. So nice that our Shaman's S++ after the 4%. Oh my god. Some tomorrow? May not be around tomorrow. TBD. TBD. Let's see. We do have a sponsored stream we got to wrap up later tonight. We do got that too. Our Shaman good? It's good enough. It's good enough. I mean, it's like a solid M+er. It's a solid M+er. It's okay in raids. Not world first. Yep. Most likely be raiding as Holy, but play M+'s disc. Is there any decent stat distribution I could aim for? Coming soon. Yes. There's been a whole bunch of upheaval, but coming soon. Generally, what you do is you just use your rings to like mix around your stat distribution to get where you want. That's the short answer. Allah. Oh yeah, there you go. Wait. WoW Guide should go live on like Monday. Yeah. Maybe Tuesday. I updated most of the pages on Wowhead with the Oracle stuff of today's changes. I have like one more major page update I gotta do, but it shouldn't take too long. But I basically told them, I'm like, hey, go review the guides. This page will be out of date, and I'll fix that whenever I can, and then we'll get the rest done. Yeah. So hopefully by the time it's in your hands, it'll be all good to go. In regret of all the things I've done. What a weekend, though, you know? What a weekend. At least Holy didn't get changed. Slacking on one page, Cal is slacking on the whole thing. You know, win some, lose some. That's because I get my workouts in here. Actually, I've been kind of slacking on those too. Oh, we're getting there though. So much to do, man. Would be nice to get these monitors set up and everything before I leave for race. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Guys for every key. Gonna try to. But I want to get dungeon guides done. I gotta get an M+ tier list done. I gotta get the Wowhead guides done. Raid and M+ stuff. You know, everything. How you doing, Orange? What do you think about getting more support specs? I don't really care about them. I'm not a fan of the support specs. At least how they implement them, you know? It's like a nice thing in theory to be like, this would be cool to have, but then, you know, doesn't quite seem like it actually gets worked out in practice. Yeah. We believe that it's going to keep Mindbender at 30-second Vara. We believe. You change this to support spec, buffs damage, lower healing, buff shields. Nope, it sounds awful. I don't want to be a support. Yeah. I would like to heal. If I wanted to play a support, I would play a support. But I don't want to play support. Yeah. I've heard it a bunch before, but the whole like proposed, let's make Disc a support is just like, it's a non-starter for me. Hate it. Do not want. Do not want. Oh, people offer to change my spec completely. I know, me too, right? So much fun. God, what if the spec I liked was just different? I am enjoying myself today. I am having pretty fun. I am having a good bit of fun. Just so much stuff to do. That's for certain. Ironically, it might be a little bit easier next week. Assuming they shut down PTR. Who knows? Maybe they don't. Once they stop with the changes. I'd like to work on that. That's another thing I want to do, Simon, is I want to get an MDT of, like, just easy press W routes, basically. Yeah. There's something I would like to do. That way everyone has, like, a solid route that they can pull from. They don't break something? Yeah, I know, right? I know. Show me some of that Spanish dancing and... Lightbride's okay. It's really good in raids. Kind of mediocre in M+, unfortunately. So, if you go slow and you take it slow block, it's not hard. Like, I mean, go like a mile an hour or a mile and a half an hour or something like that. It is pretty chill. Like, you just do it, you set a time of like, okay, I'm just gonna do it for an hour. And you kind of scale it up from there. Makes it super easy. So much easier to like do an exercise or work out whenever you're like distracted, you know? I don't think so. She looking at me, smiling in the spotlight. I had an eggplant. Love to get a walk pad, it means I have to get a new desk as well that can go up and down. Well, in my Discord right now, we have a giveaway going on for an uplift desk, similar to the one I have, where you can customize it yourself up to $1,000. For reference, their default desk is like $500, and they ship worldwide. So, I'm just saying. It's also another one on X the Everything app at AutomaticJak. I'm just saying, we got 2 giveaways going on for it. Gets drawn in like 2 weeks. They're pretty nice. Why is Blizz making dis less and less setup and more brute force heals? Oracle is more setup. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, Adelia. Got you. What's the bit with X the Everything app? Oh, just like kind of making fun of it, a little tongue-in-cheek. Of like, oh my god, it has everything. Wow. But, you know. It's not like a... It's just a little bit. Dude, I feel you, Cal. Oh, yeah, you missed it earlier. People were asking, or people were talking about like warlocks being sandbaggers. And I forget who it was, but I like pushed back on it. And I was like, I don't even think the warlocks sandbag. I think they just don't know if the bugs that are good or bad are going to get fixed or not fixed by the time the raid comes out. Yeah. Yeah, sandbagging is a term where you purposely tank performance to make it look like you're worse than you actually are. What's my favorite dungeon? Might be Priory, although it's a very tough dungeon. I'm having a blast. Alright, looks insane. Like Scar Monastery on steroids. Yep. Yeah, might as well just walk until the dungeon is over. There we go. You think most people max the tier list sandbag? I can see it. I can see it. I think my top, it's actually one of my least favorite dungeons. Way too much like one-shot pressure, basically. Yeah. This stat weights are changing, Slav. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. It's kind of a mess. Oracle's gonna want like haste to like 25% ish, and then it wants equal amounts of mastery and crit. And that is stat rating, by the way. So you have to mouse over the crit and see, oh, I have 6,900 rating. You mouse over the mastery, I have 16,000. So you want to have that number be equal. Not the percentage, but the rating. So you want that to be equal. And then you want paste after those are equal. So, yeah. It's a shit show. Yeah, the treadmill is only loud. Well, I mean, do you guys, like, hear much of it when I'm walking? I don't think so. Well, like my raid tier list guy, Jay? Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I didn't hear it come through on any YouTube videos. It might be like super subtle in the background, but you don't hear the walking noise at all? Yeah, it's fairly quiet once it starts. You'll hear like the beeps and everything, of course, when it gets started, but once you're just walking, it's chill. My old bones creaking. Listen, man, I'm tall. I mean, yeah, you guys are gonna hear me pound the keyboard, but it's only because I want to do good damage and good healing. Yeah. Might just have really good ears, Cloud. You said to Max you can only do 2 things, that you're walking, talking to chat, and playing WoW? Yeah. I didn't tell Max that I can actually do a 3rd thing. Lie! Yeah. So they didn't push the changes live to PTR. But we played some Oracle, got a feel for it and everything like that. I still anticipate us playing Voidweaver in Keys. Yeah, usually like 5 miles a day is my average. Why is Pally doomed? Doesn't have a defined niche. Most of its abilities don't really feel like they do much on their own. And their overall healing output's tuned lowly. Brew feels good. Yeah, they didn't push the priest stuff, man. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. Elena might actually be a lot easier. So Elena does have this Holy Radiance AoE you gotta deal with, which is pretty annoying, but it still feels pretty mild. What am I most excited about with what's changing and coming? Probably new M+ season, yeah. So my to-do list for week 1 of season 2. Make content. Make a lot of content. Yeah. Try to have enough time to make enough content. But like when in game and stuff on what, March 3rd or whatever, probably just doing as much M+ as I can, get my 10 M+ keys done. Try to make sure I'm just keeping up with everything that's going on. Pocket Pad's great. Big fan. Usually I try to walk for like the first couple hours of the stream, but I didn't get time to earlier today, so we're just kind of making up for lost time. How many treadmill bits will there be at the race? Probably a few. Probably a few. I mean, Max will be locked in with the race. Some Striker. Watched some of your tier list for a while. Been helpful. Was getting super hyped for Disc, but with the last minute nerfs, it bummed me out. Would be worth to stick to it, see if they buff it later. I mean, it's good. I made a video about it today. Disc is still very good. Morning treadmill show. Yeah, we're gonna need a tall box for Aya to stand on then. Yeah. I think I'm leaving on Monday. Yeah, 8 days. I believe. So, we got plenty of time till then. So, yeah, you bet the Delia. Glad you're enjoying them. We've got lots more to work on. Nah, I just made a video about a ghost. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. On a plane? Yeah. It'd be... Oh, man, I would love it if we had, like, speed trains and shit. I would love it. That'd be great. I want to get on, like, a bullet train. Go from, like, Austin to LA in, like, 2 hours or something. Gimme. Dude, it would actually be, I mean, I live in Texas. It would actually be really fun content for Cal and I to do a road trip. But holy shit, that would take for, like, 4 days or something like that. Oh my god. Austin, LA in 2 hours would take a super fast train. Yeah, that sounds great. Do it. That sounds awesome. Give me a super speedy train. Put rockets on it. Let's go. You're riding a horse, Cal and a croc. We ride. We ride at dawn. Usually just shield K2. Yeah. In dungeons, I'm using either just shield or I'm just radiancing everybody. Sometimes you can flash shield with your surge procs and stuff. Yeah. Your healing in general kind of got buffed use. Yeah. Come up to Dallas, get barbecue. So I kind of need to do a Dallas trip at some point. Because I want to take my 4070 Super I just got. And I want to do a new build. But I also don't really want to do it myself. So I'm like, well, I could do like a Dallas trip, be there for a weekend, and have like Micro Center build it for me. Something like that. This will still be good in Raid. Outsourcing? Yeah, I don't want to build my own computer. Yeah, I have a 5700X or something like that. But yeah, every time I bring it up, people are like, oh my god, you should build it yourself. I built it myself before. Don't really want to again. Yeah. Shaman Man is better. Not as good, but yeah, that's the thing. I'd want to get the 9800 X3D and everything. All the good stuff. All the goods. Starforge? Maybe if they'd respond. Ah, shit. I was out of position. Source to a friend? Hey, Sarvita. Your son's new rig, 870 board, 9950 chip, 7900 GPU. Damn. I'm gonna be that guy's son. Woo. There's not a link for final notes just yet. How am I walking? So you take your right foot forward and then your left foot forward and then your right foot, you know, something like that. Isn't it like a walking song? Yeah, I don't know. I learned it like really early on when I grew up. Yeah. We believe it will be, Zim. That is the plan. Instant flashio procs aren't useless. They'd be good when you have to move around and apply atonements quickly. Love the bold and brash painting. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always good to see a lad of culture around here in these parts. Yeah, true. You can always use the flash shield for the defensive, for protective light. Nice little 10%er. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Tattoo a tool. Thank you for the prime. There we go. Oh yeah, we're chilling. What up, James? Add-on for groups, it is called Cell. If you check the description on YouTube or !UI in Twitch chat, it's got a link to my website, it's got all my UI elements, it's got all my imports, and it's got a guide up there that shows you how to do everything, how to get it all set up if you want it. Yeah. So I think this is kind of an area that Voidweaver really excels at, but I don't know if Oracle would, where you have this like sustained high damage. I don't know why it doesn't show the encounter to time. It was like 1:10. Yeah. This is great burger eating content. Oh, baby. I had a burger the other day. Pop away. Thank you so much for the prime. Cheers, dude. Hard to walk and play. It takes time. Yeah. But you just gotta put it like really slow and then, you know, more you do it, the easier it gets. Just really about consistency, you know? Yes, Master Pope. I'll give you your little buff. Anything for you. There we go. Yeah, I like it. Been a good investment. And super, super convenient. Whoop. Doing very well, Sage. Lots been happening lately. Trying to stay on top of it all, you know? Yellow bar under mana is my powered radiance charges, so I cast it here, and you can see the bar going away. Alright, we're coming back. And we smite, and we smite, and we smite. Now, they haven't posted the build of the recent changes. So this is the pre-nerf. You have a season where Ogg's not meta? Yeah, next season. Hey, Rog. What up, Lisa? Who bullied you? Hey, spot heal without rapture? Oh, okay. Hey, just shield. Just shield, bro. If you really needed to, you could. If you really, really needed to, you could, of course. Defensive penance. But it looks like you're just gonna weave in a lot of shields here and there. Looks like Oracle's gonna be the play in raids. I've been playing Oracle and Voidweaver in keys today. I still think Voidweaver's probably gonna be the play. But Oracle's not bad in dungeons by any means. Oh yeah, it's really weird that they did the change. I really assumed that they were going to just do like a 10% atonement nerf or something like that. Which another video said it's going to be a minute. I mean, they might just be saying before the Void Summoner talent cooldown reduction is applied. I don't know. Can't speak for other videos because I haven't watched any other videos. Bro! Alright, well. Fuck it. I don't even know what I'm doing. Are you up yet? Alright, cool. Fighting for my life out here. I love the crowd controls. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Yeah, thankfully the space laser hurts a lot less than that holy flame. That holy flame just kills you immediately. Mr.'s meta, so you can play Shadow. Ugh. Shadow is meta all a Dragonflight. It's fine. I don't need more Shadow Priests. Oh, bouldering progress. I don't know what a bad hang is. I just do it super casually. I'm not any good at it. Not any good at it. We scale to 678. Boop. Changes are not applied to PTR. So the cooldown should be the same, Jace. As I explained in this video, Void Wraith was giving 2 benefits. It was giving 1 benefit for each pet. You have a Shadow Fiend, which is pet 1, and then you have a Mindbender, which is pet 2. And Void Wraith gives a benefit to both. Shadow Fiend went from a 3-minute cooldown to a 1.5-minute cooldown. Oh, sorry. It went from a 3-minute cooldown to a 2-minute cooldown with Void Wraith. And then your Mindbender would turn into a Void Wraith and give you the stronger Shadow Covenant. All right? And so you'd have Shadow Covenant strength equal between Mindbender and Shadow Fiend at 35%. Now they're making the Shadow Covenant strength 20% for Mindbender and 35% for Shadow Fiend. And Shadow Fiend has a 3-minute original cooldown, which gets dropped down to a 1.5 minutes with Void Summoner. So with Void Summoner, you'd still have a 30-second cooldown on Mindbender. Basically, you have a weaker Shadow Covenant. I explained this all in the video, but yeah. I explained it all in the video. It's pinned up at the top. Check it out, please. Yeah. Looks like we're going to use the ring until Blizzard actually nerfs it. Yeah. It looks like we're going to use it until they nerf it. Yeah, I explained it better. I explained it in the video better, and I know I lost people there. It's all good. Yeah, let's do a little step check. So basically, in a dungeon environment with Void Weaver, you could expect around 50% Shadow Covenant uptime, but it's a 20% Shadow Covenant buff instead of a 35% buff. Yeah. And less Void Wraith damage. Yeah. I think there's one in Cinderbrew. Cinematic experience? Me too. Me too. Alright, unlock. Let's check our steps for the day. Loading, loading, loading. Okay. We didn't get our gym session this morning, so only 9,546 steps. Getting there, though. About 4.5 miles. Doing pretty well, Cammy. Nerf didn't do nothing. Basically, they are nerfs, but they're not like brutalizing the specs that they can't be played or anything, you know? They're not brutalizing them. I prefer like Void Weaver and Archon for fun over Oracle. Oracle just doesn't give you enough of like the visual juice. You're kind of like vomiting penance bolts all the time. Yeah. looks like the room in my house, that gray walls and gray carpet. I mean, you know, I'm renting. I'm renting. Can't exactly be painting someone else's place, you know? There's Cinder Brew Profession Buff. I forget what it is, actually. I should forget what it is. But there is one, yeah. I'm trying to remember if there's any other dungeons that have a Profession Buff. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Nothing in your walls. Yeah, I gotta clear out this corner of cardboard. I gotta put up these monitor stands that I have behind me. I got like nice quality monitor stands too, and I gotta actually just set them all up. Get those cleaned up. Make sure I get my apartment nice and clean before I leave. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not renting a house. I'm renting an apartment. You can rent houses and stuff like that, but I don't really need to, you know. Floor disk. I think it's in my setup command. The main monitor. It's really nice. It's like a Asus 27-inch 1440. Never seen me sat down before. It's like finding out Santa isn't real. Oh man. Santa's very real, all right? And he'll remember what you said about him. He'll remember exactly what you said about him. Come on now. All right. Chat, we got a little sponsored stream we're going to rip real quick. If you guys want to just kick back, relax, and enjoy the sponsored stream, that'd be freaking sick. And we can still talk about some WoW stuff as you like. Still yap it up. And chill. Leave for that alleged Race to World First coverage. Well, Calvazi said I could tell people that we're doing it, so we're doing it. Yeah. It's official, apparently. We're doing it. It's gonna be great. Alright. We got an amazing, oh my god, Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Let's fucking go! I'll have the little QR code and everything like that if you guys want to check it out. On that far right side. And then I think we have a little command and everything like that to set up too. A little command to set up as well. And then we can yap all day about whatever. Leave it on next Monday. Don't rob my place when I'm gone, though. Pretty please. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, they have an announcement coming. We knew that. Apparently there's an announcement coming. I don't know when, though. But they said we could tell our close chat friends that we trust. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. Part of me thought about just ordering a little treadmill because they actually have uplift desks there. They actually have uplift desks there. And that was why I felt so confident ordering them and everything. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, it's loud. That's right. Sorry, chat. Alright, I fix. Did I get one for the bit? I'm tempted to, man. I'm tempted to. Depends on the AFLOC changes. I did not even see it. Did not even look at it. Kalmazi was around earlier, though. That's right, Darius. Woohoo! All right. Bet. Where did we leave off last? I think I got some more. Oh, damn. I got a bunch of goodies to open. Let's do it. I kept pushing some of these dungeons until I couldn't go any further. So let me open up some shards and juice up my guys. Def already? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, they got us leaving on Monday, doing rehearsal, getting everything together, and slamming. So I got some time. It's a little unfortunate that everything is dropping at the same time, but I've been collabing with the Warcraft Priest Discord. So we've been talking, like I got on this morning, talked to them for a while about all the changes with Oracle, and they were going over this cast sequencing. So I got most of the Wowhead pages updated, and I got to update the cast sequence page, the rotation page. A goblin outfit. Oh, so one of the charity events things is goblin related. It is goblin related. Hell yeah, Jess. Glad to hear it. Sure. Oh, I guess I gotta like munch more champions, don't I? Yeah, I don't know if they'll let us like tell you guys what the charity incentives we have going, but there's good stuff. All right, I think I gotta find. Where did I put my champions at? I think they're here. No, tavern. I gotta make my champions munch some other noob champs. Okay, so I don't want that guy. And not that one. Alright, go munch all these guys. Some overalls and a cigar. I very happily have never smoked anything in my life. I'm good. I love my lungs. I love breathing. Love oxygen flowing. I love Khaled too. It's gonna be fun to see him again because I haven't seen him since last race. You know. Thumbs up. Advice from you. Really like playing Holy. I usually can't go much high on IO. Tried Disc, but kind of don't like it. Any suggestions on how to enjoy it or a spec that might be more fitting? Maybe Resto Shaman if you're doing dungeons. Yeah. Maybe Resto Shaman if you're focusing on dungeons and everything like that. That might be good. Oh yeah, there's the other link for YouTube as well. Replace the pin message. It's up there. It's pinned. Easy. Yeah, I think Resto Shaman might be up your allies up because it's also pretty easy to get started with. Pretty easy to get into. It's a high performer. Or like a solid performer. Not the best, not the worst. Let's see. Munch all these guys. Our druid's looking really good. Yeah. The way it's kind of going lately has been... It's all about just like the numbers, it feels like. The specs that do good numbers have just been like popping off, you know? All right. These guys are juiced. I think I can open more boxes. Yeah. Probably Adelia. This guy looks sick. Are you happy Cal called it the devs today for Affliction? Only been since MOP. Affliction was fun and viable. It makes you wonder what's been going on, you know? Yeah, I hope you enjoy how Holy feels next season, man. You feel really strong in Apotheosis. You feel really, really strong in Apotheosis. Other games have done, like, you have to play till X point. But if you want to check it out, play it till you don't feel like it, that's totally fine. I appreciate it. They didn't set any, like, specific thing or anything like that. App player since pre-patch TBC. Oh my god. Yeah, what did he, what was his full tweet? I didn't see a full tweet. Maybe it's a video? Probably playing for 11-0, but after the Giga nerf, still wondering which one I'll play? Yeah. Yeah, if you're more of a dungeoner, then I would say Shaman would be the sauce. Okay. I got my lads juiced. Isn't this where I can... Oh yeah, I just keep on upgrading him and he can kind of just chill and get XP. Okay. I got that. Let's do stuff. Oh, he said it at max bid. Okay. Alright, I think the dungeons change each time. I don't think I've done this one. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, a couple of these you just... I don't need to worry about that. A couple of these are like locked until certain times. Let's see what this is gonna do. Attacks all enemies, places a poison debuff, and it cannot be resisted. Okay, just poisons us so far. Yeah. Does it let us... Okay, we gotta go through it. We gotta go through the order. Yeah, man, it's a good time for Druid, man. They were like really, really bad shape at the start of the expansion, and then everything started drastically improving. Everything started drastically improving. Okay. Don't think he gets any extra abilities until later. Next! It's still the... Oopsie. It's level 9? Level 9, yep. Opinions for the new priest changes. They're weird and they push Oracle, but the spec's still gonna be really good. So it's like... It's very jarring having your entire gameplay change up on you. Like, days before the season starts. You know? But, we'll persevere. Oh, actually, I wanted to get your guys' opinion on this. Okay, so one thing I've gotten for feedback for my videos, where they're like, oh man, it goes so fast, and like, it's difficult to follow. I think I know what the problem is. I think when I'm showing people how to play, especially in raids, they're seeing it while the dungeon is happening, and there's so much stuff on the screen, it kind of confuses people. So, I think what I can do is find some like lava in the world so people can like tick down low enough. And maybe this is something we could do with stream. And then I can just record the cast sequence for like a ramp or something like that. Or the combos, the set of Holy Priest healing or something along those lines. And then I can just use that in the video instead of a raid fight. I think that might be good. This is some Raid at Shadow Legends. We got a little sponsored stream that we're doing. Basically, the gist of it is there's a bunch of different game modes that you can go through to juice up your characters and get to some of the higher levels. So I've been kind of jumping between the campaign and some of the dungeons, where they unlock like different dungeons. You're basically kind of doing like a boss rush, where you keep on fighting like higher level versions of the bosses. Yeah. Usually it's been the guides, Coffee. Yeah. What about footage you watch and slow down? So that's what I did last season, though. That's what I did last season. And then people were kind of like, oh my god, it's fast. So, well, that's the thing, Bay, is I feel like it'd be better than target dummies because I actually get to heal, like, players. And then you see a full, like, 20 players. You know? But that's why, that was the idea that I had, like, it's as close as it can be. Plus, I could just grab, like, 20 people from the stream, have you guys stand in lava for me, and then I can heal you, you know? That could be kind of fun. Should I continue playing H-Pally in a team aiming for a rank 120 to 150 Hall of Fame? Should I reroll to Prez or Druid? We already have Holy Priest, Disc, Monk, and the comp. What are you good at? What are you good at? What do you like playing? Because if if you're really confident with like playing Holy Pally, I think you should just play Holy Pally, you know? Around that rank, around 120, 150, you need to have players who do like fight research and, you know, just trying to be conscientious about like, I should learn these fights. I should see what my spec is doing on these fights to be better, you know? And like, if you're doing that, like, great. So, I haven't seen Marcellian's like guide specifically. I've seen their like review videos on other topics though. Also don't necessarily know what to be looking at. True, there is a lot of highlighting, especially in the dungeon guides. My editor's been doing a great job at that too. Yeah. I was just thinking if you have 20 people standing in fire, then you can do like the slow-mos and stuff, and there's not actually like all the other effects going on in a raid, you know? That's just a thought. Maybe we'll try it with 1 or 2. See how it goes. Well, yeah, I was gonna say that you can get everybody to jump into lava. Okay, do we have new abilities? I think it's just the AoEs. Okay. One of these bosses had like a vulnerability phase, and my guys just like annihilated his health in like 2 seconds. Oh, I lost him. Oh, it's like my entire team is like bleeding out slowly. Oh yeah, let me listen to this. Let's see. What's the 133.20? Let's see. 133.20.
Sure, fuck it.
All right.
You can
I
only
already
make
hit
one
on
change.
buffing. I already hit on buffing Chaos Bolt and things. So I think you look at Affliction, M+, and you got to address the quality of life. Affliction is a spec that's 10 years in the past, man. You got TBC
Damn.
quality of life in modern retail. It doesn't work.
Oh.
The quality of life is non-existent.
Okay. All right. I
Also,
fucking love that shit.
Speaking of love, I love you.
Oh, fuck. God
My man.
damn. All right.
But yeah.
Max didn't say I love you too back.
That
Oh,
sucks for
man.
me. He fucking owned me. Don't. What do you guys mean owned? You guys didn't own me. Aura's gone. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go get some food and I'm gonna play Optimus Prime dubstep because of that. Be right back.
That's a banger. Cal speaks for the true Affliction players. Good. Good. Yeah, man. That's what you gotta do. You gotta bang the drum, you know? Yeah. You gotta bang the drum. Can't be shy when stuff's not good. Ooh, my guys might be getting poisoned out. Down go 2. 1. Oh, it res my guy. Wait, we got this. We got this. Maybe not. I'd have to imagine that the devs... damn. I'd have to imagine that the devs watched Max's videos and stuff. I know at least whenever I do... like raid testing and stuff, the encounter designers will watch my stuff. Which ones have I not done? Have I done this one? I have. Oh yeah, we got like super far. I don't think I could beat this level yet. Ooh, haven't done this one yet. No, I'll heal you, Siphon. Don't worry, I'll heal you. You gotta trust. Hopefully the lava doesn't burn too much. Affliction Forum's been on fire since BFA, but that's why I think it's so important to have a variety of areas to like talk about what's going on, you know? Because that way Blizzard can't escape it. They can't just not read the forums. That's right. Always gotta wear the sunscreen. Every day. Okay. Hopefully we can hit the middle guy, because he summons another round of ads soon. Okay, Okay, is our final wave of ads this guy spawns? I think we have... Oh yeah, this is the chill. Because it's going to freeze one of my dudes the next time he attacks. Please don't stop us. All right. There we go. Fight a demon lord. Oh, I gotta be in clan first. I just want to go with solo. Don't know which healer to play in season 2. You made a disc before the nerf. You can still play it. I mean, I still plan to. I still plan to, man. Don't sweat it. Oh, it's the clan bosses that I unlocked. Dude, I still have so much of the game to unlock. Alright, let's see. I still can get further through here. Actually, I can get a lot further. Yeah, dude, if you're still enjoying it, keep on playing it. I don't think these, like, nerfs have hurt the spec so bad. It's other things you gotta overcome, but I feel like, especially if you play disc and raids, you kind of sign up for playing one of the hardest healers in the game, you know? And honestly, I gotta tell you, I'm hyped about the raids. We have some very, very fun fights coming. Some also horrifying fights that might break some guilds, but we'll see what they do with tuning. I think the last thing that we need to have is like one of those early fights be kind of like an Ovanax where it's just like destroying guilds. Yeah. But if it's anything like we've seen before, heroic should be like a really good indication of how difficult Mythic is. Because even like heroic Ovanax or heroic Princess were like really tough. I'm kind of hoping it goes to be like a 9 or 10 day race. Oh my god, we're kind of in dire straits here. Oh, never mind. JK. Hang on, I gotta upgrade my guys. We almost lost that one. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Alright, let me see. You. Where is it? Oh yeah, champions. Let's juice it up.
Buddy.
Hey. Reed, thank you for the 15 months. Oh, we have so much to keep up. And thank you for the tier 3 as well, dude. Oh, yes. So starting tomorrow, we're going to... Oh, he's part of the wrong faction. I see. That's kind of cool, actually. All right. Yeah, starting tomorrow, we're going to have the dungeon guides. I'm going to start putting out... Does it show? I guess he's Shadowkin. I guess that makes sense. Sylvan Watchers. I see. Demon Spawn. Lizardmen. I have a Lizardman one, right? Damn. Orc, Sacred Order, Dark Elves, High Elves. He's a High Elf. Alright. Well, we can still get his other gear. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. We got lots of stuff coming. We got lots and lots of stuff coming. Do another Aberrus where Sark gets nuked? I hope not either. It does kind of seem like we're... Chosen level, skipping all the animations. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. See you, bye. Have a good night, Elios. I think it is better when they make the race longer. As long as they have like a good plan for how they want to nerf encounters, I think that's the most important thing for everybody who comes afterwards, you know? Because the last thing you want to do is like make everyone feel awful when fights are just so difficult that nobody else can complete them. Yeah, man, it definitely highlights the skill diff in Race to World First in a big way. Do I have a better weapon? Less health, more attack. I think they're pretty tanky already. can I upgrade in terms of this stuff? Bonus raid bosses returned. Oh, like, yeah, secret bosses. I would love that. I think everybody would love that. I can't imagine what they would do. What would they do for Gallywix? I guess they could make the argument that, like, Gallywix has some secret Zalatath advisor or something like that helping him out. Actually, that'd be kind of sick. That would be kind of sick. Chiller raid after 2 very difficult ones back to back. Yeah. I think they can have like the hard race while still having a more chill raid. They just have to be able to like nerf the fights more rapidly, you know? That's the biggest thing. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I'm silly. I gotta upgrade these until it says the upgrade chance is low or something like that. Because otherwise I'm just burning gold. Yeah. Hire me. Okay. We keep on upgrading until there's a nice... Until it flattens out. Okay. Next. I feel like a big problem though is there's like so many people get better and better at the game, and then it makes it super tough, right? It makes it super insanely tough to properly tune around everybody, you know? Oh yeah, dude, a bonus boss would be nuts. Especially if you design it right, where it's kind of like a reward for extra loot and good loot and stuff. You know, because like Rod Den back in the day was not like an insanely difficult fight. It wasn't some like stupid, insanely difficult encounter. It was the reward for killing it. Right-click the cogwheel. Oh my god! You own. What would I do without you? I knew there had to be something better. Something faster. Thanks, dude. I clicked it once and I was like, alright, I guess it just skips the animation there. Oh my god. Chat coming out on top again. Wonderful. Don't have any chance, no ore. Later on. Waited for a bit. I'm glad I'm glad you had your fun. And then got me out of it. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is the coaching I need. Actually, these are all low chance. These are all low chance. I appreciate it. Let's see. I've gotten pretty far in dungeons and stuff now. But I think I'm running low on heroes to munch to upgrade my guys with sacrifices. Yeah. Sinestro was your favorite bonus boss, and if she had such a fun fight where the eggs on the left and right added an extra boss immune counter, was a race to kill the eggs evenly. Yeah. Reminds me of... What was that? Oh, Fetid Devourer in Uldir. That was a banger. Insanely overtuned boss fight. Insanely overtuned boss fight. But super satisfying when you get that first kill. Like, we kind of take for granted how much better balanced things are, or better tuned things are these days. But literally in, like, the early days of Race... I got you, Runic. In the early days of Race, there would be some bosses that were so difficult that every, like, World First Guild would get gated on them and not be able to move any further. And then it was like a race to see, like, when they got nerfed, how big they got nerfed, all of that. Yeah. What is this? So... Ooh. I got 10 of these. Every scroll you need to unlock all the champions' masteries all the way up to rank 6. They still need to be the required rank when unlocking them. Alright. Let's attack. And also not die. On 2 branches at the same time. Oh! What do you got? Ooh, I think we go resistance. Yeah. Gonna get with Mythic. Rayleigh talked for 15 minutes on court for a meme pull and goes, so that was the first 40 seconds of Soakin. Disbanded for the tier after we made it past the first charge. Oh no. Yeah, that was I mean, it literally was like Blizzard making a Final Fantasy fight, you know? 100%. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. I wonder if that means we've got some shards. We have a couple left. We got a couple. Focus for court. Oh, that must have been nice. I was struggle busting. Dude. Just slow and meandering around. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's like an entirely different animal. Especially because WoW doesn't really have a lot of those fights, you know? There's a lot more fights where you gotta think on your feet. Damn, this thing is sick. Creepy ass dog. You're leaving and into your guild, they're pushing at CE? Yeah. I mean, it's easier said than done, though. It's a lot easier said than done. Damn. There's so many times where people have, like, we're gonna go get it, and it's like, eh. That is a Fell Hunter. I know, it's sick. Yeah, we watched the clip, Cal, where you told Max you loved him, and he did not reciprocate. I gotta tell you, man, that's kind of cold. Just wanna make sure you're doing all right. After getting rejected like that, you know? Oh, gimme. Boxes, gimme. Got the login rewards. He hung up on you? Yeah. I don't... What did he say to me when he hung up on me? He said something. He said something like stay hard or something like that to me and then hung up. Yeah. I was like, huh? But yeah, chat was giving you props. And how you're standing up for the, Ooh. Shit. Wait, this is like insane. Especially if I upgrade it all. Wait a minute. This is like insane gear. It's all, yeah, it's all a part of a set. Hold up. If we upgrade all this, are we gonna be insane? I think we're gonna just stomp every level. Surely. Surely. My guild, they're not very good at content, so I don't get to see later bosses till late in the season. Tank for them usually plug Mythic on Priest. Yeah, we gotta think about it. I mean, relative to everywhere else, there's a lot of teams that are only doing 4 bosses on Mythic and that's it. They're not going far. It's like, context is everything with the game, you know? Like, after I was, like, done hardcore raiding, like 12 hours a day type stuff, once I was done there, and I was working to, like, find which guild I wanted to stay in, like, long-term after that, I tried to join, like, a sweaty guild that still wanted to, like, push, and it was a mess. It was, like, a mess playing with them. And then I went back to Incarnate, and it was, like, exactly what I was hoping for in terms of, like, competitiveness, wanting to push, wanting everybody to stay accountable to each other, things like that, you know? Actually, I forgot. I gotta juice up. I wish there was a good way to see who else has a Savage set on. Oh, it's the icons. Okay. So, that is a straight upgrade. That is a straight upgrade. I get it now. You just see the icons in the bottom left and it's got it for you. And that's a straight upgrade. Nice. So I gotta see if any of my dudes have a savage set. Okay, this is like a hodgepodge. So I gotta change this out. I have a good life set, but I need a life weapon. Any life weapons? Ah, he's got a life weapon. All right. We're gonna get him on the savage set. Yep. We're gonna equip all the savage gear. So he just hits harder. And then I need a shield. And I need boots. And I got this for attack. Alright. Perfect. I assume all this is fully upgraded? Yeah. Okay, so I've upgraded all the pieces. He's got a savage set. She needs a life weapon. Life weapon. And upgrade. There we go. Dude, I know. I was using that timeline feature, Cal, for the rotation page, and I made it all nice and pretty. And now I gotta replace a bunch of it. Because it changed. Because it changed. Alright, full life. Kind of hodgepodge. Any other shields? Life shields? It's a little better. And then attack gloves. And nothing else? Yeah. Yeah, I told Anshlin, I was like, hey, here's what I've done, and here's what I have left. They changed my spec. And he's like, no worries. I was like, alright, good. Alright. Let's dunk on this guy. My team has got to be super powerful now. They got to be super powerful now. Yep. Need some water real quick. One sec. Yep. I know, man. Like, especially for M+. We won! Let's go! Especially for M+, and being able to, like, test and see how stuff's gonna feel. It is pretty unfortunate. Okay. I think we got this. More than what we got, but that's me. Not just an AoE for most classes being heavier for single target. Yeah. Well, the challenging part is, like, since there's so many different passives in the game, you never really know what's going to get broken or what's going to get fixed or something like that with these changes. So when they make really, really huge changes all at once and you don't really get time to mess around with it, it's tough. So this definitely gets a nerf, but they're still going to be really good in raids and really good in M+. Biggest thing is that you're going to be looking at playing Oracle in raids now. Oh yeah, I took down the pin, but I got a video. Our pin is now the sponsor stuff. Okay, wait. Surely my guy can... I wonder if I can replay. Good video of DF that never really got attention. It was the too many modifiers video. Yeah. I know a few different people made a video about that recently. And it didn't really do too well for them either. So it's like, what can you do? But just because it's not a popular opinion doesn't mean it's not correct, you know? It's just a very abstract thing to bring up. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of got dunked on last time. Let me see what we got this time, though. Dude, his AoE. I have like 5 turns before he does it again. I have a lot of time before he does it again, but he still is slowly ticking down my team. Oh, baby, we're making progress. Ooh, it's not looking good, though. I got 2 more turns. No! Damn. So close. So close. All right, I think I reached my cap there. Start beating this guy up. Do I have artifacts? Hang on. I don't think I have any artifacts. Artifact storage. Oh, I guess like the armor. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we do have all these juiced up. And we got some more scrolls. And we're working on the mastery set. I think this is all the stuff I can be doing. I think. Yeah, I mean, they definitely are breaking our spells. And there's like the downside of like a lot of abilities feeling that they don't do anything until you stack all the modifiers to get them done. Armor's the one who got the best tuning. They focused on the main abilities that come with the spec. That's good. I mean, that helped Disc a lot because they buffed up like Smite and stuff. And so actually, the passives that increase our Smite damage have gotten really, really good as a result. Oh, he's done. Okay. I can crush through this. I can crush through this. See, that's what they need to do with Holy Pally, man. Just drop a bunch of passives, make their base abilities feel chunky and strong. Even if it slows down the gameplay a little bit, I think that's fine. And then you just go from there. This is 60% increased defense and a 30% increased speed buff on this champion for 2 turns. Okay. So it ends now, and then we just farm him. There it is. There it is. Next. I think after this I gotta munch more extra champions I have to juice up my guys. Somebody was saying DH is getting better now. But it was bad for a while. The past like year or so it's been rough, but we're like a couple weeks away from the new season. Or actually days away, I should say, excuse me. Feels like we've been weeks away for a while now. And then max energy, big smash. Then we just finish him off here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, actually, let me see if I can munch. Let's see. Max that out. Oh, the upgrades. Munch up some Fellhounds. Boom. Oh, wait. He almost doubled his level. Nice. All right. Now we're going to just stomp bosses. Oh. This might take some time. It's a very similar system, yeah. They've been offering some more rewards as you are like leveling through the process now. So there's more of like a purpose to it. Deleted from the game and no alternatives. What tank am I running next season? Oh my goodness. I hope we have another prop alley season as a disc priest. We don't have to have them, but it's always nice when you do. Dude, my main guy is going to just destroy him on his next attack. Because I think he slows down right here. Did they nerf it or something? Well, when Disc doesn't bring like any crowd control of its own and Prop Alley brings a plethora of it, it's just really good synergy together. That's the biggest thing. It's just really, really good synergy. It is absolute bullshit that a tank has to drink water, though, for mana. That is very true. Actually, even with the mana nerfs, Arlen, I don't even think Disc is going to drink at all next season. Yeah. That's going to be the funny thing. Putting yourself in a run the other day because your mana was low. Oh, no. Okay. My demon spawn gets pretty low here as my lizard man does too. I think we'll be okay. HFL begging mages. Yep. Let's go. Level 18. Target the boss? Doesn't that the AI do it for you? I thought it did. Did the disc you just laughed at? Let me see. Let me see. They keep saying that I don't have an aura ability when I start this. An aura skill. Aura skills greatly increase the effectiveness of all allied champions in battle. Where do I find that at? Weaken champions, reserve, basic parameters, other effects. Maybe it's like a debuff? Who would champion that as an aura into a leader position? Oh, okay. I could do that. I was gonna say, because I thought some of my guys did. Maybe I just changed the order up or something like that. Oh, maybe? Because this guy doesn't have something in the top right? Oh, I see. No champion with aura skill selected. Ah, increases ally defense in all battles. Increase ally speed. Increase ally attack. Increase ally attack. Okay. Let's tank everything. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't think I needed to do anything with the AI, but maybe. If so, I could just let a couple of my guys just do their usual AoE cleave. Is it speed? Okay. I guess that makes sense, because you just keep on attacking faster than they can. Yeah, I'll try it next time. Guess I should kill the lieutenants off, shouldn't I? These guys are pretty juiced. Yeah! They got us. Thank you, man. Let's see. Actually, this guy isn't taking any damage. So I think that we got a chance. We got a really good chance, in fact. Yeah. Come on. My tank is just so much HP. Well, it's like, I think Pally just in general misses something that feels strong. That's kind of the way I view it. There just hasn't quite been something that feels really powerful or noticeably powerful for it. Okay. Pretty sure we're not beating level 50 in this one. These ones, 100%. Let me do speed like you mentioned, and I think that'll help a lot. I know, dude, he just won't die. He's got the health, and then he's just healing himself. Yeah, once I saw that all like the weapon sets or like the armor sets make like a massive difference, it made it so much easier. Daybreak's mana was nice, but they just kept like munching it, you know? They kept destroying it over time. So he hits and he heals for tons. Alright, my main guy is getting beat pretty bad. Yeah, I think speed makes a huge difference here because we keep getting poisoned over and over and over again. I think I'm still gonna lose this, yeah. But it wasn't too far off. Okay. I think we got most of our big upgrades this far. But I know I can get further in some of these. I think I can get further here. Especially if we rip the speed setup. Yeah, it should work. Yep. Oh, yeah. Please. Just keep beating on my guy who's gonna heal himself. Okay, what is it? Attacks all enemies, deals double damage to enemies with hex debuffs. So yeah, we definitely kill off that guy first. 5 turns and 3 random targets, and they cannot be resisted. So those guys are gonna be marked for death, basically. Yeah. At least one of them's my tank, because he can survive that for a while. And he full healed. Nice. Meh. Divine Toll, spread the glimmer, hit beacon, go nuts. The shocks flashes, insane. Yeah. Well, especially with the next patch, it's gonna feel like a race to zero when you're using like Holy Light and trying to just crank out some casting spells that just eat all of your mana away, you know? All right. That was the win we needed. I don't know about killing this one. Yet. But we got a bunch of scrolls, which was nice. Alright, that's super far. Wait, I didn't even get that far with the event dungeon. I should be doing this one. There we go. All enemies place a 60% decreased defense debuff for 2 turns. Fills the turn meters of all allies by 5%. Damage is based on attack. Damn, this owns. Teams up with all allies to attack a single enemy. Before attacking, place a 50% increased attack buff on all allies for 2 turns. Decrease the cooldown of this champions off of their head skill by 2 turns if the target is killed. Ooh. Alright. Oh, nice! We're actually getting like good armor sets too. Yeah, we've been grinding. Thankfully, I had a good amount of champions to munch up, and so that helped a ton. So I just like juiced up a couple of my main dudes, and we've been chewing at the dungeons. Feels like the dungeons have been really good for leveling up. We basically ran through every dungeon event we possibly could. Submitted Dissonant Plus? Looks like it, yeah. I spent the good portion of today playing Oracle and Keys. While I still think you're gonna play Void Weaver, it was like one of those like, well, what if you play Oracle? And it still felt strong in some certain ways. There were definitely like, you know how Disc has those like almost naked moments where you don't have like your rift up? They're a lot like wider when you play Oracle. There's a lot of moments where you're like, I don't really have a button. But there's ways to play around it. I don't think we're gonna play Oracle for Keys. But if you did, then there's a way around it, you know? There's a way to play it. Is next 0 to Hero? So, you'd love to see Druid again on that series? I'm thinking about doing it on Druid still. Yeah. I gotta find a new name theme to go after, because last time they had a sale, I bought a bunch of name changes. But I kind of want to see at what level, because my Druid at the moment is quite literally 0, like fresh character. Like very, very bad. So I kind of want to see what starting gear I should have it at. Maybe I'll get it a bunch of normal gear or something like that first or something. So it looks like an Oracle disc, and you're going to see it in Race to World first. Like it'll be good enough, right, for that. And Holy is also really good in raids too. So I think you would see like both an Archon Holy Priest and an Oracle disc in the Race to World first. Yeah. Your favorite series? I mean, should I start with just doing like delves and be like super, super awfully geared? Doing like M0s and delves and everything like that? Yeah, that was messed up, UT. That was messed up, man. I don't like that you're making me play Oracle. Very messed up. Yeah, you want me to start like super fresh? Okay. I can do that. Maybe I'll try to do it like once a week or so. And then do it more when the season slows down. I guess if I really super wanted to sweat it up, I could like take the character, put it on like a. Can you transfer it to a different battle mat? I think you can. Yeah. Gearing in Delves first sounds kind of cheating-ish. Well, isn't it supposed to give you like similar gear to M0's? I thought. What is this set? Accuracy and days. Okay. This hasn't been too bad so far, but oh my god, there's lieutenants and stuff now. As long as both accounts into the same email? Okay. You split the raid in party frames, party one place and raid in a different place? Yes. That's in like the layout section, James. Yeah. Damn, they like one-shot my guy. Oh my god, my team is getting annihilated. Yeah. Oh, I mean, like, what would you say that I would start with, Arlen? Doing, like, world content, I guess? Because I feel like Delves is part of the world content. Oof. They stopped us. Hold up, I know we got some loot. Cleanse immunity? Yeah, I farmed the first couple levels and then found out real quick. Okay, I guess this stuff is later. Let me see what I got here. Don't think I need any of these. I need any of those. Yo, Grunts, thank you for the 2 months, my dude. Alright, I know I can. Achievements must be at max level for the rank to be upgraded. Maybe tomes. Ooh. I thought I had more potions. I do. There we go. I just don't have nearly as many as I thought I did. Okay. Level with a warband bonus in a day? Well, my druid's already leveled. It just is in like season 4 Dragonflight gear. Yeah. Let me see. The guy I had in the hyperbolic time chamber, he's only still level 9. Yeah. He's getting there though. I guess I could thinking I would want to munch some more gamers. I don't think I have any other big rings that I could put on for anybody. Yeah, I've only had them in there for like a day, so I guess it makes sense. I don't have any other mastery to unlock. Alright, we go back at it. I know there's a couple of these we can do. We got pretty deep there. Oh, wait, does this reset? Maybe it's just been a while since I was in here. Oh, what is level 350? Okay. Pass. Let's do it. Yeah, I didn't see any other upgrades that would allow me to continue juicing them up. Yeah. Base gear from Siren. If it gives you some good catch-up, yeah. That's why I said I was thinking about just like, let me do M0s. Try to get into some like groups that are trying to gear fresh in an M0 environment. Because at the end of the day, it's still like a 0 to like 3K or whatever. Spotlight frame is what you use to have like another frame to heal like a focus target or something if you have to heal an NPC. then that's what you would use. And I go over that as well in my video for sell, and it's on my website. So it should be in the description on YouTube. They'll like link you to my website, and then they'll have a video there for it. But yeah, it's just something, it's an optional thing. It just gives you flexibility for if you want to set up your frames to be able to see a focus target. Makes it a lot easier. There we go. Let me see. Got all these. What else can we do? Get our dude stronger. Jamie's level up another, make him stronger. Wait, can I use the brews? Oh yeah. Max out those brews. Bam. Instant upgrade. Instant upgrade Champion's level using common and uncommons. Oh, nice. I'm not sure about names just yet, Runic. But I don't know if I would say troll, actually. How much did I spend deep cleaning that keyboard before I recorded it? So actually, I got the keyboard, and it was like brand new, and then I recorded the video for the keybinds. So I didn't have time to dirty it up. This keyboard's pretty clean though, okay? I try to move it out of the way whenever I eat at the computer, all right? I know it's bad to eat at the computer, but we all do it. I know we all do it. I got so many comments about how clean my keyboard was. Oh my god. Exclamation point setup, Anthony, has the link for you. Yeah. So I can't. It's in the sparring pit. It's locked. I guess just because they're like higher quality, I suppose. These can all be like fused. So I guess we don't want to rip those. All right. Well, we can juice them up a little bit. If I want to get this guy. All right, we got some time for that. Look down on your own in shame. Yeah. Don't worry, I've seen some barbaric ones.
Do you have?
I got an uplift desk, stink. Yeah. Yeah, we got a giveaway we're doing for the uplift desks. They're doing 2 of them with me. And they're going to be up to $1,000 worth of customization for you. So we got one on Twitter, and then we got another one going in the Discord. And the drawer goes out in 2 weeks. So we got time. But the desk I had, it wasn't a V2. I guess it might have been. It was an L-shaped one, so it was bigger. But basically, this is like the baseline one at like $500, and you get up to a grand to customize it. So you could get like ash with epoxy. Oh wait, no, that's like $1,600. So not this, but you know, you could get all kinds of stuff. You could get the whiteboard. You can get all kinds of stuff. All you gotta do, click the little thumbs up. You just gotta comment or whatever on the tweet. And then, yeah, there's like an insane amount of customization. You can change the size. There's a bunch of freebie stuff you get with it. Insane amount of accessories. You can just build what you want. And they also give you the measurements for how big of a desk it's going to be. So I don't know if they let you cover the difference if you wanted to go even further. But you can get like a pretty souped up desk for $1,000 with them. Yeah. It is insanely worth. I also have an affiliate code in my link tree for my setup. If you don't win the giveaway, want to order one. But honestly, man, it is a massive, it's a great investment. I fucking love it. It got me walking over 10,000 steps a day. Like, I can't recommend that kind of stuff enough, you know? Well, that's the thing is I had like a $180 desk, And I was like, oh, like that's cool. It's doing great and everything like that. And then I realized, I'm like, it's kind of still a pain in the ass to be at the desk and not able to like stand up or move around or do any of that other stuff that you might want to do. And then once I actually like got the opportunity to stand up, move around, do my thing, it was so much better. Yeah. I have my tower on my desk right now. They have some options where you can have like a little holder for it, where it kind of just like cradles it off to the side if you wanted it as well. Up to you. I just have enough. I made a massive desk, so it's just sitting on the side. Yeah. And so that made it really easy. It's like one for your wife, so winning the contest would be cool. But if I do not win, I'm sure to use Link. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. It was a lot to put together, but man, once you have it, it also lowers super low. It's actually kind of weird. The standing desk can go insanely low to the ground. So I actually think moving it, it's going to be heavy, right, whenever I move. But it's also going to be way easier to move when you can just shrink it down to like, you know, not like that long, but maybe like a foot or something like that. Yeah. That's the thing. My desk, I had like a IKEA desk, and I could raise it up a decent level, but I'd have to Allen wrench it every single time, no matter what. And like that was just not, that was like a non-starter for me. Yeah. Shadow Covenant had different versions. Yes. That was a big deal in beta. And everyone's like, it's a bug. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's just a feature. Yeah. Because Void Wraith was giving extra bonuses without telling you, really. Like, the game wasn't really telling you the extra bonuses, but they just appeared. So, yeah. So this, I just have a button. I got a little keypad. It was a $20 extra. To have a keypad, I just push button. It's a little programmable keypad. So I have 3 settings. I have sitting, standing, and walking. I have room for 1 more as well, but I don't do anything with it. Push button, it raises to level. It's insane, I know, man. It's insane. Disc is still gonna own in raids, so it's not the end of the world. Once I put my new monitor arms, did it help my neck? I had to raise it high enough, yeah. So I still have the monitor arms, they're actually off to the side. I have this like really tall pole. It's like 3 feet high, basically. And it's sticking out. And it looks all ugly. But whenever I get time, I will set up the good monitor stands. And that'll be better. But it 100% fixed my neck problems, raising my monitor up high enough so that I'm not like leaning my neck down and everything like that. Yeah. Dude, the walking's good, man. It's so easy. It's so easy as a habit to like pick up and get going. Like, start of the stream, put it on like 2 miles an hour, start walking. Oh man, I'm tired. All right, get off, I'm done. You know? I still expect this to be like top 2 in M+. Yeah. That's awesome, Runic. That's what John did. He made his own desk. Yeah, like, Druid might be a bit better for, like, max HPS environment, but, we'll see. We'll see. Dude, this guy's shield. Oh, I actually do damage through it. Nice. I hope not next, but we'll see. Maybe they'll come to their senses and then they'll just nerf Druid. Who knows? At least I know that I'll be able to get title and priest as it stands right now. Oh, now we get mystery shards. Now we're getting the juice. Come on, man. There we go. How long does it take? 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that, Anthony? Yeah. The druid's out of this. Might be. And like I said, even if you don't want to like be walking the entire time, just standing. Some people were saying that they really like just setting the treadmill to like 1 mile an hour, and then they would just do that for most of the workday because it's not as strenuous, but also it's just better than standing. You're just walking slowly and you're still moving around a little bit. So, but yeah, man, like I think we're at the month-and-a-half mark, something like that. I love it. His mother just liked that. Yeah, that's the thing. H-Pal and Shaman are still sitting around. Space for the whole treadmill? It's not that big. Yeah, it's really not that big, man. It's like the one I have is like 2 or 3 feet long, something like that. If you have space to move your chair around, you definitely have space for the treadmill. Yeah. After work while chilling at the start of your gaming session? Yeah, that's the other thing. It's even if you do like half an hour or an hour or something, it's massive when from like a life change perspective, just doing like half an hour of extra physical activity, you know? Like when I first started doing my like weight loss and stuff, it was literally like an hour at the gym and I didn't really know what I was doing. I did enough to not get injured and everything like that, and I was like, oh, sick. I've been losing weight quick, you know? Shaman's got so much attention. Not the kind of attention you might want. Maybe not the attention you might want. Do gym 6 days a week, usually. Yeah. Been kind of slacking on it lately. Not gonna lie. But there's been so much to do. Yeah, but once you build a routine, it goes quick, yeah. It definitely goes quick. Damn, I really needed the speed bonus here to like knock off his shield stacks because I can't break through his shield right now. That does it. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Three to 4 days a week because I work 10-hour days in education, extremely tired. That's why something like this would be good. Yeah, that's true. Recommended build for H Priest M+. Archon, with like all the holy word focus talents, basically, yeah. I'll have builds and stuff posted in like a day or so, since we have the guides and stuff coming up. But you're basically just taking all like the apotheosis, holy word centric stuff with like Lightweaver, resonant words, all that. So I don't think that he can kill my max level dude or my highest level dude. So I'll just leech for whatever damage I do. Yeah. This might be a battle of attrition. How you doing, Sock? Thank you for the 50 months, my man. Woo. Wait, actually... He's gonna keep healing, yeah. Yeah. Metapod, harden. Metapod, harden. Yeah. We get to res one guy, at least. That might be it for us. I want to see if my guy heals up a decent bit, because he should have his combo attack coming in a sec. He does, but not enough. Okay. He's just gonna keep on stomping us. Yeah. Yep. Oh well. How far do we get? Stage 6? We got pretty close. We got pretty close. Yep. We just gotta juice up a little bit more. Ready on anything other than priest? Probably gonna do monk for my split runs. And then I might do druid as like an alt thing. Oh my god, I got 2 of them. It looks like it's gonna be my plan, at least at the moment. All right. We got the dudes. Tay Swift Men rating? Yeah. Although we might do a different name. Gotta be incognito, you know? Gotta be a little incognito. All right, gamers. I'm gonna head off the night. I gotta do some more guide stuff. I gotta do some more guide stuff. So I will be back Monday. Taking tomorrow off. Getting caught up on all the guide goodies and everything like that. If you want to check out any of the Raid Shadow Legends stuff, I'll post it again in chat. So if I didn't have the link. If you guys want to check it out, they got new legendaries, epic heroes, all kinds of stuff for the new players. If you want to check it out and also support the stream, that'd be awesome. If I can copy paste correctly. Yes. Stay freaking warm, man. It is very, very icy out there. It should be getting better soon, though. Not even the 7-hour stream. I don't know. Week. One of these days, though. Soon. So many things to work on. Love your faces, guys. Thank you for checking out the game. Join us on our sponsor stream and everything like that. Plan to be back on Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully we'll have all our guides and stuff like that posted up and ready to go for your perusal. What if Raid is Oracle? It is looking like it, Corn. But at the moment, the Wowhead guides you're seeing are for Season 1, not for Season 2. Season 2 guides aren't out yet. But they're coming. Never fear. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. And I'll see y'all Monday. Have a good weekend. Whoop!